Meanwhile, I'm going to reopen that preview because see if I can get this to run a bit better. Pop the player.
I clicked.
Okay, and I'm now seeing you. I'm now seeing you with like 0 viewers, quote unquote. But my God, it looks more stable.
Yeah, it's weird because
at least on my end, looks way more stable.
It was telling me that I have an up speed of 10,000 kbps, which should be fine. So I think it's something on Twitch's end, not mine. But also,
no, yeah, but it's Twitch not agreeing with you for some reason.
Yeah, apparently. I have no idea why. Ugh.
I've re-knocked.
You re-knocked? Knock me, daddy. Don't do that.
Already did. But the problem is when I knock, it just says, "Oh, it's failed to load stream together." So I don't get to see the window when it exists.
I'm in. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
In which case, I'll do the command.
We have shared chat.
Thank
Good.
you. Thank you again, Lydia. You're still moving at the correct number of frames per second.
Cool.
And you seem to be somewhat more coherent in Elden land as well.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay.
I guess
I'm going to sit down.
Really fucking with stuff. Take a seat.
Lucian's is so choppy. Was so choppy at that moment. I thought I was watching Dark Souls 1.
Oh God.
That's bad. No, it was indeed weird, Cupson, and I don't know what was happening there. Also, this isn't even getting started on the fact we're going to hit the Tuesday maintenance eventually.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a whole other thing. That's a whole swing and twist at the last minute. Cupson. Stop your Discord fake out nonsense over there. I can hear it from here.
Nope, that tree got knocked down.
If I can just
sit.
Yeah, if I can just keep his attention mostly on me to leave you with those shenanigans. Or he can just leave, I guess. He can do that too.
That also works.
Yeah, I think for future reference, I should probably take criticals where the opportunity presents it to hold them still while you heal.
Yeah, well, mainly while my stamina regens. No, hammer! I'm very surprised that I survived that.
I managed to redirect him mid-jump.
Very good, very good.
Oh, Twitch had an update, did it? That would fuck things up.
Oh, yeah.
I know that they suddenly stopped me being able to watch any UK streamer if I had my ad block running. That was a fun one.
Down
and you killed him with the bleed proc. Lovely.
The interesting thing is, the bleed still seems to build up, even while I can't actually, like, hit him?
Yeah, status does that.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's a bit wonkily coded.
In fear of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall be caught up.
Good old Margit.
Okay, so we got a talisman pouch. What does that mean?
Indeed. It means we have a second talisman slot.
So a third for me. No, a second, because that's where the Crimson Amber Medallion went for me, apparently.
Oh, it hid!
It hid itself in the second slot, even though it wasn't technically existent for me.
Fascinating, okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, let us not question that.
Let us not question the talisman situation.
Also, when you first walked in, you said, "Wow, I'm assuming you're at Stormvale Castle."
I mean, my okay, so what my brain was actually saying was, Jesus fucking Christ, that must have taken an age to build.
Yeah.
That must have taken an age to decorate.
Did you
I
see my question
really
about the
hope
soul
that they
blacksmith?
employed more than just one craftsman for this whole place.
I think in the midst of all the technical shenanigans, your question about Soul's blacksmiths got missed. So before Lucian runs into another room and starts talking to people, I'll just quickly. In thinking about the Blacksmiths of the Souls series, and I had a small conundrum. Do you think it's better to have one blacksmith who does everything for convenience, or to have multiple smiths with different services for a narrative approach, or maybe an in-between solution?
Ed, how do I get in here?
Ramping. I think
Ramping?
with let me just formulate this thought. It's stuck. I think somewhere between, so, as you've suggested, so like almost very much similar to the way Reforged does it, weirdly, with one of the bigger overhaul mods for Elden Ring, which is like once you've upgraded past a certain point, you then get the ability to purchase the materials for that. So like if we did it Dark Souls 1 style, once you've fully upgraded like a fire weapon or etc., Andre will then be able to do it. But you've got to make that Odyssey the first time. Okay, Lucian, where is you?
I'm at the
Where's
front
you
gate.
Ah, I was gonna show you how to ramp.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah.
We.
Oh, now we're just playing Ring a Rosie. I'll catch back up with you.
Ring a rosy, a pocket full of posies, a whip.
So like
you,
have
a whip you, we
several
both
smiths,
fall
so
down.
all of them turn up in one area. More that you have
having
multiple
fun,
smiths,
guys.
but once you finish them off, you learn their technique and can then teach the home blacksmith. So if I recall, I just sort of like ran into this corner and then flicked the thumbstick like that. But I don't see how the hell that's going to work on PC.
It can. It's just it's gonna be
You got to do it while
interesting-
running as well.
Yeah. Oh, while running.
Yeah.
Ooh, I almost
I mean,
got
it is just 2 pieces of fire grease.
Yeah, but it's collectible.
I can hand you 2 pieces of fire grease right now.
Shiny thing. It's not about the fire grease. It's
There is
about the
also
fact.
a way here that this is just very funny to watch. Because this is also part of the Souls experience, is like trying to find awkward, weird jump things that that clearly aren't what you should be doing. There's an entire segment of Dark Souls 3 which is, I swear, mostly accessible by just jumping up a tree you absolutely shouldn't be able to.
Interesting.
Most people just wait until they get the key, and then people discover, wait, if I just run at this tree hard enough...
I mean, isn't that what most of like general speedrunning is? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Sometimes there's little bugs like, oh, if you go backwards across the start line, it counts as a completed lap. But then there's other bugs like, you can climb this tree and skip 3 levels.
Or stupid shit like, you can leave Link staring at a rupee for 17 hours.
Here, would you?
Who are you?
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Uh-huh.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Your hands?
Oh, try the
Hardened
opening
old
right
hands.
here.
It doesn't have any
Guards
hands.
don't know about it. You'll
This guy
breach
does.
the castle.
No, he's got
One hand.
does? Oh, he has one.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
You're weird, old man.
Gostok's just trying his best. He is a deeply strange individual, though. Most people in this castle are strange, though. There's not that many that actually are happy to chat to us, but even the ones that are just the bad guys are just weird.
Okay.
Yeah, Lancelot does have a fair point. I can't really talk about strange speedrunning techniques, given that my first run of Bloodborne, I accidentally clipped through a gate because a werewolf grabbed me from the wrong angle and ended up in a mid to late game zone.
Yes, I did see that happen, and it was quite entertaining.
Mythic Stone 2s. I need to find a way that I can lose some weight so I can carry a bow. For now, though,
Interesting.
we may need
Slow
assistance
decay
from
of
you and your
life.
ranged abilities, at least,
Oh, hold on.
as there are birds.
Oh,
It's the strong attack. There you go. The birds won't come up here, but they are a bit of a problem to fight. Ah! Bird! Bird!
ooh, bird! Fuck you, bird!
Yeah, no, the Stormhawks have like these really, really nasty long swords. And they are not afraid of using them.
I'm sorry,
That's not
long
even starting on-
swords? They're
Yeah,
a
they're-
bird!
Yeah, but if you didn't notice, its talons aren't where its talons should be.
Oh,
Its talons are where its talons should be. But then hanging down from those talons are really big, long swords. Why is that?
interesting.
This is happening again. There's another bloody waypoint just out in the middle of the ocean because you're moving around the map.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. We haven't even started on the ones with flamethrowers.
I'm just leveling up.
True. This is also
Okay,
true,
we
Lancelot.
should now.
They also
Good.
may have split the universe when I played with Seth.
Cool. I now have the ability to wield this sword properly.
Very nice. So you've got your pokey stick, you've got your whippies, and you've got a magic stick, all in one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, not quite
Oh,
all
you're
in
playing as Mr. Whippy.
I'm playing as Mr. Whippy. Stay back!
I'm getting up in their grill.
Foul fiends!
It's not going well.
They're all dead.
Yeah, I know. None of them even tried to hit me. It was really sad.
Ooh, exile hood and gauntlets.
Ah!
Careful.
They set my ass on fire. Yeah, no, these guys don't really have a chance against your whips, I'm realizing.
It's certainly a it's certainly a situation that we've crafted here. Ooh. Okay, that one
I'm
hurt.
starting to realize there is a small issue with you having gone all in on the damage
Is
and not that much on the health.
no, I put a few points into health. I put a few points into health, so I'm not too bad on the health. I can take a hit at least.
One. Yeah.
No, I can take 1 to 2. Ooh.
I don't.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
Let them do their own dirty work.
Yep. There we go.
I was checking if I had a firebomb, but I apparently just don't. How much in donations for the Kermit soldiers to return? Unfortunately, even if they did return, by the end of this stream, we'll be done with anything that could spawn in as a Kermit. So there'll be they'll be long gone, I'm afraid. But we know that true Kermits are forever, and they are priceless. Thank you, Lord Cupson, for the... Ooh! Aha!
Smoldering butterfly.
Is this the place I can jump out the window? I never get it right. Is it? Yes. There's a tiny little bit of loot here. Shooting out. No, I'm falling off the furniture. No.
Stop falling off the furniture. It's a bad,
I'm trying.
bad idea.
I'm trying not to, but there's also shiny objects.
I mean, there's always shiny objects. Aha! Smash!
I believe this is the door.
My whips are so powerful I can smash statues to pieces.
Beautiful stuff. Also, I've only just noticed that I picked the Aeondrite skin for this sword that glows yellow.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that I would be theming my character on yellow. I've just ended up as, again, the Banana Avenger.
Uh-oh.
It's a top!
Is it? I mean, it looks more like a bottom.
T-A-R-P.
Darp?
T! T!
Oh, tea. I see. Would you like a cup?
No! Foul, tarnished cloth ears.
Curved sword talisman.
And a rusty key. And I am going to put on the curved sword talisman. Mostly because it's I think good for guard counters, which is quite helpful for me at the moment if I'm gonna be trying to be a sort of tank and riposte build. Hop skibbity bop down to this locked door.
Uh-huh. Climb, you candy cane motherfucker!
Wait, if you're candy cane, does that make me candy corn? Because I'm the right color scheme.
The brothers Candy. Candy cane and candy corn.
Yeah, see?
See? Ah!
Okay, well, brother's just gone somewhere, parts unknown.
It's fine. I'll just climb the ladder again.
It just pleases me to see out the corner of my eye that your preview is actually running at a stable frame rate this time. I don't know what happened.
No idea. Ooh,
Memories.
commoner's garb. Altered.
Ooh.
And more fire grease. There's a thing over there.
Indeed.
Ah, I see.
Lord Cupson, damn you with the fake up.
Get off my ramparts!
Ooh, crossbow. Lovely.
Soldier's crossbow. Brick hammer! Okay,
Indeed.
fair enough.
It's well, it's where is it? It's a one of these. This looks like I've just put a lump of cheese on a stick. Okay, I was not expecting it to be this yellow.
I mean, my brain just went, you truly are wielding candy corn now.
Honestly, this looks more like I've just mutilated SpongeBob and I'm using him as a weapon.
You can't say that! You can't say that, Zed! No!
SpongeBob, I am going
Poor
to beat
SpongeBob.
Elden Ring with your face.
It's very in theme. That's for sure.
Get out of my house!
It makes me silver pickled foulfoot.
Yeah, it increases your item discovery, which we don't realistically need. So it bumps it up.
It makes me recall, you know, the Batman metal, Bat metal.
Yes.
Yeah, the one at the bottom of the ocean.
Mermaid.
Mermaid. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm letting you go first. You have the scarier weapons.
I have the scarier weapons.
I mean, you have 2 of them. I have 1.
This is true.
I have 1 and a Dorito.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm going down the hole.
Goodbye. I'm also dead. Something happened there, and I'm not entirely sure what.
Well, I know what happened first off, which was he stomped so hard he created an air current that blew me down the lift shaft.
I went to the side and then came back and then was just dead for some reason. Oh yes, rot. Right. What? I'm fine.
Rot. That's the sound of the police.
I was very close to.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Sir Quidwood went full Monster Hunter on Bikini Bottom. No! We do not need Monster Hunter Nickelodeon edition. Is it Nickelodeon or is it Cartoon? I don't know. I don't know my cartoon.
SpongeBob was Nickelodeon, I think.
Is it obvious I didn't grow up watching cartoons? I don't know any of this shit.
I didn't grow up watching cartoons either. Like my limit. Oh, careful! It's
I know. You have to get close enough to piss them off, though.
Yeah.
And then the second wave. Ooh, boldness ran straight through. Okay.
But it's like the limit of cartoons for me was on occasion when like okay, so for context, I grew up mostly without a TV. With the exception being whenever I was on my summer holidays in the UK and I was at my grandmother's. So the only times that I would actually end up watching TV was during the summer holidays when my father, who we don't talk about, was of the opinion that I shouldn't be watching TV, I should be outside.
Ah, one of them.
When I spent most of the rest of my life outside, and the summer holidays were the only times I actually got to watch TV. So,
Yes.
yeah. Needless
in my
to
case,
say,
it ended up
yeah.
with the same sort of time frame, but for a different reason. Mine was because we did have a TV in household, but we didn't have any live TV in household because there was, just by family declaration, never anything on. Meaning that the only time I got
Bonfire.
anywhere close to live TV was, ironically, summer holidays staying at my grand's house.
Yeah.
So Nan's old VHSs of fucking Boomerang was the closest I ever. Oh, that's because you sat down.
Yeah.
Yep. Why can't I jump? There it is.
I do remember Boomerang, like just barely.
Bill?
You good?
I just turned around from walking in and just saw a guy go down the lift shaft. I think he tried to follow me and just fell off an edge.
Hold on, I got this.
Okay, that was a cinematic as fuck block. Very nice. Throwing daggers. They're not the reusable kind. They're just the consumable kind. No.
But it is collectability.
Yeah. If we want the good shit, we gotta go to patches.
No. No.
That's good.
All of this fine. I wanted to go through the window. You know,
A question of
My
Question of slight
favorite.
jump out.
My favorite phrase from like general fic. Well, I say general fic. My favorite phrase from a piece of media in recent years, in reference, like, okay, no, there's two phrases. Whoa! Good grief.
I mean, I've been doing that for like a whole stream, guys.
Yes, I have. Yes, but I haven't been standing in front of you while you did it. It's a very
I see.
different experience when you're from like looking at it from behind you, where it's just like, oh yeah, it's nice sparkly things, and then standing in the middle of it where your screen just goes red. It's like,
Yeah,
okay.
so- yeah, the front and center splash zone view of Sir Quidwood's eye beams.
Yes. Ooh, I got a full set of exile armor.
My feet disappear slightly inside this rock.
Oh.
Sorry.
Interesting.
I only noticed by the absence of my tacky sandals.
But yeah, like there are two sentences related to Windows that I really like overall, which is one of them's like, why use a door? Windows are more exciting, which is honestly just a wonderful idea in my personal opinion of like, oh yeah, well, the door is the sensible option. Why do we have to choose to be sensible all the time, you know?
Fair.
And the other one is any window with a hammer is also an emergency exit. Which is
Very nice.
one of my absolute favorite lines from a album called The Bifrost Incident by The Mechanisms, which is fucking good.
Very nice.
Which is the album is basically about the gods of Asgard building a train to Midgard that goes through the Bifrost, and the accident that happens therein that leads to it being 80 years late.
Oh, charming.
Yeah. It's a very good album. It's a very good album. All the Mechanisms albums are absolutely amazing. Was there a reason that we needed to go up there?
Oh, there was some gubbins and stabbable people.
Wait, yeah. What? Yeah. Drawstring fire grease. Oh, I guess that's for bows and like.
No.
No?
Really. Drawstring grease is basically fast grease. But the cost of that came from effectively like you get faster application, but it lasts shorter. It was also a pain in the arse to create and farm.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So
with
the-
the
Yeah.
sword talons.
So there was basically little to no reason to ever use it. The DLC added some upgraded drawstring greases, which were just better than the baseline, pretty much. Or close makes no difference.
Oh, okay. The explosive barrels are painful. Got it.
Yeah. Or closest makes no difference. So, in the end, I just kind of turned them into other status effects that aren't as used. You may wish to sit for your rod.
Oh, right, yes.
Meanwhile, Dark
80
Race,
years late, is that you,
idiot-
British Rails? No, it's the LNER, Grim Reaper.
Let me tell you, that idiot that invented locks never heard of a hammer. I can't remember what I made drawstring fire into. Yeah, breaking the barrel that they're wielding is important. God, those waves of yours do some damage now you've got the right skills for the weapon as well.
Yeah, they do.
They're lacking
But
the
they
range a
are
tiny bit, but
relatively limited on the range.
You're, if anything, kind of in a good position to get them, though, because your whips have some verticality. Most people who are just, like, horizontal swingers got no chance against them.
Yeah, the whips with that, like, extra bit of verticality definitely seem to help with this. Any other birds around? Any other birds?
Are there
Is your birds? Do I hear
I'm not
one
seeing
bird?
birds. I'm not seeing birds.
Well, no, there was one more. There was one more, and he was
Okay,
around
there
the
was a
corner, and he fucked me. I got fucked by the bird.
Must be a new experience for you, fucking a bird.
Yeah.
I've not found any birds hiding out in the sort of side area you went to explore, but there is a ledge.
There's a ledge. A ledge, you say?
Yeah. Around here. There's a ledge.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's quite... Ooh.
Oh, you ran that
Yeah.
close.
That was...
There's stuff around here? Oh.
I mean, there is a further down ledge.
That's quite a considerable ways further down, though. Oh, do you mean this one?
No. There's this one.
Marred wooden shield. Oh, whoop-de-doo.
Okay. It's fine. We have a side of grace, so we can get back up easily enough.
Yeah.
What's with the vine cannonball holes? Oh, well, not cannonball. That's too big to be a cannonball, but...
I'm not sure what created the great big holes in the wall. The vines is just the general vibe of this place. Like, there's vines even on the intact walls. I don't know why the...
I want to go over there.
Over there?
Yeah.
You started over there.
Oh, that's... Wait, is that the... Oh!
Look, the bridge on the left.
Okay, I want to go over there.
We'll go over there eventually. Getting over there's a bit of a palaver, though. Involves going back to Leonia of the Lakes, for one thing.
Oh, I see. Oops. Oopsie.
Remember, this is the day they almost caught handsome Sir Quidwood. Oh, God.
You've,
That was a bit further of a drop than I thought, but I can remind you it's safe.
What is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah, there's like...
It's running away!
There's like 2 or 3 drops in the entire game which should by all rights kill you, and for thinly explained reasons don't.
There's a bush there.
That's I believe one of them, yeah. I believe
Yeah,
it's
there's a
just
bush there.
thick enough bush. Normal bush will not save you, though.
It's a thick bush.
Indeed.
It's a dummy thick bush. Uh-oh. Hello.
There's
ooh,
I did not know there was a Crucible Knight down here.
What?
No, please pay attention to me, sir. Stop trying to impale Lucian. Good God, there goes half my health. Stay away from the sword.
Whoa! Yay! Whoa!
And he stomps the floor. He also gets ground pound.
Got it. Heal.
I'm trying to.
I'm mainly talking to myself. Oh boy. Okay. He's Oof.
Ow.
Oof.
Okay, wait, I've got an idea. Okay, if I'm putting together the geometry of this area correctly, I'm gonna say I think there's the connection to that lift we couldn't activate. Yes, you cheeky bugger. Yes, there it is.
Are you coming
so
up the lift?
Yes, I'm coming up the lift.
Okay. I'm gonna come to you then.
Because then you can ride the lift down with me, and then we can both beat him up together.
Hello.
Hello there.
Going down.
You might want to step off of it so it has a chance to reset. There we go.
Oh, are you still at the top?
No, I'm on the way down with you. Right next to you.
Are you?
Well, you just ran off the edge of the lift as far as I could see. Okay,
Yeah.
then. Well,
Yeah. Hi.
hello. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Wow.
And he's still clomping around.
Yep. Why? He has wings! He's got wings! Why does he have wings? What the fuck?
So I'm gonna reactivate the lift. the Crucible
Yeah.
Knights. The Crucible Knights are a whole deal. So before there was the Golden Order, there was the Crucible.
Right.
And the Crucible is, funnily enough, sort of a biological crucible. It's just kind of everything in a blender. Like a sort of big Yggdrasil blender. And the Crucible Knights utilize some of that energy that seems to be left over. This is my loose read from a guy who doesn't know much about the lore.
Got it.
Many parts of this are probably wrong, but their main
Can I
shtick is
have
they can drag abilities from other things like wings, weird tongues.
Hold on, I'm gonna
tails.
pull out this. No,
He's stuck on the furniture.
No, I'm stuck on the furniture.
Everyone is stuck on the furniture. But he is dead. We got his horn.
Nice.
I'm going to teleport up to you. I don't. It's not safe down here.
He was not in the place I thought he was.
Ah.
When I went
it's
to hit him,
happening again.
he was like 20 feet to the left.
Oh
So,
god, it's happening again. No, it's fine.
You good?
Just bad memories. Of teleporting birds and rats that are not in the same universe.
Oh,
We want to sit down
we
again
should
with
sit
the
down,
roll.
yeah.
You're sort of right. The Crucible had every aspect of life within, so magic from it allows those to tap into that aspect. Fair dues.
Okay. So wait, what does the aspect of the horns do?
Well, hang on a minute. I might have enough faith to show you.
Does it just give you horns? Does it make you horny?
No, that's
Does it
more
make
of a
you
Larian
horny,
kind of spell.
baby?
That's more of a Larian spell design. 27 faith requirement. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Is it a spell?
Yeah, so basically you just erupt horns from your shoulder and shoulder bash someone.
Ah. Okay.
You can also... I've always wondered where the hell that came from. So you can... if you get the sort of like the right enemy of weight class, like a light enemy, you can just basically truck barge them with your shoulder. Surprisingly effective.
Okay.
Oh, crazy. And it has range. I'll take your word for it. What is somewhat... Oh, no, it's fine. That's fine. I was being a twit. I thought I couldn't see anyone from your chat, and then I saw Winter Mayamo's message, so I'm all good, all this. It hasn't broken.
No, it's just there's not many people chatting on my side of things at the moment.
I really do feel like I need a ranged weapon for something for this place. But thankfully, I have eye lasers.
Okay, that's fine. It didn't do anything for a second. Good grief.
Cannot risk them throwing the barrel. Ooh, I've got one of their talons.
Oh.
I don't think I want it. It's a straight sword, and I'm currently a great sword, but it did do.
Watch out for the...
I know,
Yeah.
I know. Don't worry, he'll never expect this.
No, he really won't.
Blow up
Bloody
the
hell.
barrels he's guarding.
Ooh, smithing stones. And another flight pinion. Okay. Ah.
I will just never not find it funny that the further away I get from Lucian, their top hat despawns and they just look bald.
Oh no. Is that a thing?
Or more specifically, balding.
Balding. Oh god.
Yeah, like you get sort of a bald spot in the back crown of your head.
That sounds awful, Ed. Why? Why
very
would you
funny.
let me know that that's a thing?
Darkrais, did you know, my friend, I have fire in my eyes? Like, literally, my eyes feel like I cry pepper spray. No, yet? Uh-huh. Hands up so quick.
Why is that not? Okay, fine.
What?
Climbable ladder. Got it.
No.
Oh.
Ah, badly dressed Roger.
Ah,
Who the fuck
nice to meet
are
you.
you?
The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed.
I would never have been able to tell.
Here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
So you're saying one does not simply walk into Stormvale?
I'm here to. Do we know who Godric is yet?
We were we would have been lightly told about that by Vare, the guy that we first killed.
Oh.
Because he would have said like, oh, well, you know, the nearest great rune would be Godric the Golden over in
see. Here to
Stormvale.
challenge
But feel
Godric
free
and
to
lay
go
your
off
hands
and
upon the
die
great
in a
rune, are
ditch
you?
somewhere.
You consider then, I take it.
The
guidance of
absolutely
grace.
iconic line from the network test I modded back
Enjoy
in.
it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
While you try and learn
Sure.
stuff, I'm gonna browse the menu for a second. I think something's gone wildly wrong with the volumes.
Ash of War Carrion Greatsword. Ash of War Spinning Weapon. Grants affinities and skills usable on small and medium swords, axes and hammers, as well as polearms and staves. Great spears accepted. Colossal, usable on swords. Colossal. Neither of these are useful to me. None of these are useful. I'm very disappointed in you, Roger. If I
Spinning
murder
weapon,
you,
I
do
think
you
you
give
can
me
apply
anything
to your scythes.
What?
I think you can apply spinning weapon to a scythe. Also, shared chat has collapsed again.
Again? Oh, for Pete's sake.
I at least know that because the window of, oh, I can't possibly load, has suddenly
Hold on.
changed to, thank you for hosting, it's over now.
I've knocked.
Okay.
Okay, shared chat immediately started. Okay, hopefully that'll work now.
Oh, yeah. Spin weapon should be on staves and straight swords. As far as I know, you have always been able to put spinning weapon on a Reaper. It's just not very used.
I mean, it doesn't mention Reapers, but it also doesn't mention whips, so it's like...
Yeah, Reddit post 3 years ago, spinning weapon on a grave scythe with solid armament is my new favorite. First Google result. So I believe it's doable. I might grab Glintstone Pebble, just so I've got some form of range.
Might be useful.
Yeah. I would test it on my own scythe, but I gave you my scythe, so.
Right, are these guys enemies, or are they just...
They're just sort of hanging out.
Alright. They can keep hanging out. Oh, you are definitely
From the whip
an
key,
enemy,
spinning
though.
weapon is a regular Ash of War, small and medium swords, axes, hammers, halberds, thrusting shields, and staffs. I have never seen it on a thrusting shield. I didn't know that was a thing. You learn something every day.
Ouchie. I
Yeah, Spanish
got
knights
stabbed
don't
up the
fuck
butt.
about. It's that bloody wind attack of theirs goes straight through. Yeah, I'm dead. It goes straight through my shield every time.
Yeah, it caught me off guard, and I was like, oh, okay, you're one of these guys. Again.
Surprised you didn't port the mana regen talisman from the DLC to patches. I did not, because I've basically made the Cerulean sapping tier constantly on. I feel like because the mana regen talisman is such a big bump in power for caster builds, it makes sense for it to be that deep in the game. But there should also be a slight concession to people who just want to play a spell blade of, of some sort, and it rewards aggression.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use the Sacred Blade to get rid of the birds, or at least most of their health. Oh, bird! Okay. More feathers.
Okay.
Fucking lovely. Normally I'd go and grab like a Reaper and see if I swear I've seen that done. But normally I'd go and grab that, but I probably shouldn't do that on this one because I have also fucked with what's applicable to what. Case in point, I was using a claymore with square off earlier in the previous stream, which is definitely not supposed to happen. But it feels like it should be able to, you know? It's a sword-based bloody ash. Should go on a greatsword. Maybe not a colossal greatsword, but a greatsword. Yeah, not I thought he was going to point at you, then he just threw a fireball, the dick.
Yeah.
Cheeky fucker. Oh.
Whoa! No! Whoa! Whoa! That slash does a lot of damage.
They use the stomp to true combo into it, I've realized. They hold you open with the stomp and then smack you with the sword.
I see.
What does Frenzy do to mobs? So you know how Frostbite in base game reduces their defenses? I made Frenzy kind of like Frostbite, but that it kneecaps their attack power and stamina instead of their defenses. Because if you apply fire damage to something that's got frost on it, it'll immediately lose the frost anyway.
Big guy.
So juggling the two is next to impossible, but not totally impossible. You just have to do them in the right order specifically.
Is there a way to infuse innate frost?
There is.
Can you do it to something that already has an infusion? I mean, can I put innate frost on my whips?
Yeah, I've got through combo. On those whips, yes, you can. Because those whips have the bleed innately. They haven't been infused with the bleed. If they had no bleed and you infused them with the bleed, putting a frost on it would replace that.
I found a Mimic's Veil.
Lovely. You can disguise as the furnishing.
Oh, is that... That's the prop hunt item, I see.
Yeah. Basically, if you really want to, like, hide from an invading player or something... Yeah, as Dark Rays puts it, you can put in infusions on weapons with innate elements.
Okay. Cool.
There are some that you can't because they're considered somber weapons, but I don't think we've even really, like, come across one that you'd be interested yet.
I want to be a candy cane, and I want to be cold and bloody.
Frenzied Reaper, actually. If you were, for example, to try and infuse that Frenzied Reaper, it wouldn't work.
Because it's
a somber
fire
weapon.
and frost.
No, because it's specifically a somber weapon, and somber weapons can't be infused.
I see.
Some weapons are elemental without being somber. Clayman's Harpoon, for example.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons people love it so much, is it's infusable and got some innate elements to it as well.
Does not open from this side.
Exalted Eye. There was a grafted down here.
Yep. I was looking at it earlier.
Sorry, throwing rocks.
That little bit of extra range is really nice.
If only From would allow infusing boss and somber weapons. Like Dark Souls 2, yeah. Dark Souls 2, for as maligned as it is, has a lot of good DNA that they never really capitalized on because it was in Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2 has the replica.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm trying to poison them, but it's not working very well. Because they're so bloody mobile. Oh yes, please stand in the poison longer. Yes. Okay, the poison is on them. They will be taking a little bit of percentage health damage now. I just need to keep them from killing you and keep their attention loosely on me. They're not screaming at us. Ja. Oh, what are you doing? No.
That. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so it can become a spinning top at will. We've learned that now.
I noticed.
I'm sitting down.
I'm also sitting. Oh God. It truly does have a spin to win move, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Do I have enough room in my bags yet to use a bow with this? No, I'm still heavy if I do that. I'm afraid I'm going to have to be relying on you to remove the bird issue.
I can do that. That's fine.
This one I might be able to get from a distance with the eye lasers, but probably best not. Oh, that did. Oh, hang on a minute. Lord Cupson! Oh, fuck! Damn it, Lord Cupson! I'm trying to scream the word of the frenzied flame at some birds. Do you mind?
I was being a fool.
I need to get back to the site of grace before I die and lose my souls. And sit down. Ah. Right, Lord Cupson. Thank you for a gift to Cupson Special. Scarsatai 68, Sherwood Storm, Sorvax, Dante Shadow Roads, Delta Wolf, Carbicio, Neodilio, Rucosa Arthe, Tropical Weed, and Emerald Lord. Excellent.
One of the things that I have noted down for my activities, shall we say, in stream asset creation has been essentially putting together additional alerts for the multiple gift sub situation.
Yar. I'm very, very blessed that we've got Next Decade in the community who taught me how to basically rig up streamer bots. Okay, so like put people's names in this folder here, and then if it recognizes that the sub-bomb of a certain size comes from this person, it'll play this alert instead. I don't know what they did. I just know that there's a text file. I slightly change it, and it recognizes Cupson as Cupson Special, Groll Master for Tactic Groll Nukes, etc.
Okay, we're going down this way now. Ah,
Well, there's Kukri.
you are Kukri. You are right.
Ah.
Yep, in
Grim,
through the window.
Don't make me jump with the null star.
The null star?
Well, it's because it's a pun on all stars. So it's literally just some.
Oh, God. Right.
I've got an idea. Oh, you should do that, I suppose.
Wait.
Okay, that was weird. I backstabbed him, but this is why, when I did my first Deathless run, the second I could get hold of a Banished Knight as a summon, I absolutely just held on to them.
That,
'Cause,
yeah,
like, you-
I can.
yeah.
I can definitely understand that.
There's one particular one, Banished Knight Oleg, who is one of those dudes, but with 2 swords instead of a sword and shield. And he was Banished Knight Broleg for like most of the playthrough. Well, that was pretty smooth.
We're getting there. We're figuring out a rhythm to a certain
Yeah.
degree.
My single favorite Elden memory is introducing James to this, and the Margit fight for us was ridiculously intense, going backwards and forwards, because we'd both basically taken martial jack of all trades builds, and so we were just sort of basically trading him backwards and forwards between us, and he didn't know where to look. We finished it off with in almost dead silence, and James just went, "Huh, Captain America Civil War shit right there." Specifically, like Bucky and fucking Steve bouncing Iron Man between them.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no, that could work. I just wanted my souls, guy. Please leave me alone.
No alone time for you.
Just because you're handy doesn't mean everyone else has to be. Stop it, Mr. Gratis,
Whoa.
please.
I would like to roll, please.
Oh, there goes my stance. And there goes yours. I need to heal. Pardon me, who are you? Where did you come from, Mr. Exile Knight? The fuck? Hello? Get out of my fight.
Careful.
It's fine, they got stuck on a crate while I was killing that man.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright, I reckon since you hit them last, they're gonna go for you, which means I'm gonna try and sneak
Yeah.
up behind. Nope, that did nothing.
That did basically nothing.
It takes so long to charge up, and it does nothing at all sometimes.
Okay, that did a chunk.
It didn't do much though. Not much of a chunk.
It's fine. It's dead.
And he was dead by the time
I was taking a chance there, in fairness.
Damn
but
you, eye lasers! Why do you take so long to
Highblade
charge up?
axe.
Oh, the Highland Axe is a strange one. If you've got any abilities that involve roaring at the enemy, it boosts them. Sometimes random weapons come with that sort of idea. And I'm not entirely certain why.
Interesting.
Speaking of infusions, don't even start me on Lightning Infusion, Dark Rays. Lightning Infusion is weird because it, by all rights, should scale with faith. All of its miracles fucking do. And then, no. It scales off dexterity. Because there's not enough in this game that's built around dexterity builds.
Chrysalid's Memento.
Yeah, you probably might not remember, but the lady in the red hood, she was asking for that back at her shack. But she's now moved to the Round Table Hold, so that item is basically useless now.
Oh?
Yeah. This is a loop back lift. This should go back to a side
this
grade.
is the one that's in the little hallway to the side.
Yars. It's honestly one of the reasons I respect. I don't play Elden Ring Reforged because it's managed to, in its quest to balance everything, it has balanced everything to an almost flat line. And I quite like the peaks and troughs of power that this game can bring out. But I will respect, it added so many infusions, and one of them being basically a type of lightning that goes off dexterity. Okay, that's the base game one. And then a different type of lightning that goes off of faith. Okay, that works.
Ah.
Considering
So wait,
all
lightning
almost
infusion scales off dexterity.
Yeah, and then some weapons it does both for no apparent reason. It's weird. Lightning is weird. Yeah.
Blood,
What's up?
frost, and lightning.
Blood frost and lightning is a fair cop. Blood frost and poison is also an option.
Okay.
And if we ever manage to find the Antspur rapier, scarlet, rot, frost, poison, and blood.
That sounds mildly terrifying.
Yeah, no, it really is. The double Antspur rapier, one of which is frost, one of which is poison, both of which have a different ash of war that can separately give them blood, is just horrific status incarnate. But it does rely on using 2 rapiers, annoyingly.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we going? Where are we going?
We came out.
Yeah, we came this way.
This way?
I'm getting completely lost. Where are we?
It is very easy to get. Oh.
Oh, shiny. You can still give it to her, then go to the Really? Oh, damn. I don't think I've ever done it in that order. She just usually clams up when I try and talk to her. Oh, we'll give it a go then. Oh, yeah, no. We don't talk about Mundane from Dark Souls 2. Mundane was weird. Mundane was very deeply strange.
Mundane?
I still don't quite understand how Mundane works. I think it was to do with was it your following or your luck? It was one of the two. All I know is it was really... This is what I mean about Dark Souls 2 being experimental. Dark Souls 2 is the only occasion I can think of in this damn series where there was a weapon that bona fide permanently transformed just from using it enough. So it was I want to say it was a spear, but it started off kind of like a halberd because it was the sword in the stone, but if it took the stone with it.
Oh.
So it was a big rock on a stick.
And the more you used it, the more the rock broke until you eventually got the sword.
Until you eventually got Santier's spear, which was an indestructible weapon. Bearing in mind, Elden Ring doesn't have weapon durability. Dark Souls 2 very much did. So an indestructible weapon was a quite large dealio. Flamethrowers.
Whoa! Yeah, I noticed.
That was it. Thank you. That's why I keep thinking it was what it was. Mundane scaled with all your stats, but went by the lowest one. I'm gonna take a second out and just chew through these guys with flame turrets. I do not like them.
Go ahead.
Do not like them, Sam. I am. No, and there's explosions. And my arse is on fire.
That's fine. I got you.
Santier's spear, yeah. They sort of brought a little bit of the spirit of that back with one of the DLC weapons. There's basically a sword that you can take to a certain shrine and it'll turn into a different sword, but it's
so much
not the same, you know? I've got a torch on a pole!
Ah, congrats.
I don't think this is going to be especially useful, but...
I was going to say, is that it? Oh, I got a torch pole as well.
Oh, no, sorry, that's not the torch pole, is it? This is the torch pole. There you go.
Is it any use other than being like a long torch?
I mean, it used to have faith scaling, and then FromSoft removed it.
Oh, hello.
Which was really silly because it's them. What were you scared of? The torch pole meta?
No. That thing.
No,
over
not you.
there.
FromSoft. Like, I want to know why they felt the need to nerf a torch on a stick. What have you found? Oh, you found FromDog.
I found the FromDog.
FromDog is dead.
But
Long
no,
live the FromDog.
what I was actually worried about is that over there. With the very big sword.
I'm just looting random crap.
Oh, good for you.
Okay, there's a guy with a sword, we said?
Yep, just over there.
Oh, yeah, he's... Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Oh, no, he's awake already.
No, he's... Oh, no, he is now. He stood up earlier and then he sat back down again.
Okay, but he is going that way, which means I might be able to sneakily up behind him. Fast in his general direction. And then he immediately runs away from the fart cloud. God damn it!
Sorry.
Get back here!
I think he ran away because I aggroed him.
Don't kick me! Bastard. At least we got back our kung fu. True, with the advent of the gloriousness that is Clever Raptor and their beautiful, beautiful series of mods. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Come on, can't pad for time. There we go.
Statue?
The fact that I can go back to the old days is marvelous to me.
Shiny statue.
Ah, this is meant to be broken by something bigger than us, if you want what's inside. So
like
you would
that
need to
thing?
find something considerably bigger than us and like bring it here and hope it steps on it.
Oh. So like one of the trolls that draws the carriages?
Indeed. Dry leaf kung fu is an option, yeah, but it's not the same as the original bone fist kung fu, you know?
Painting.
Wait, hang on. This mod doesn't have the ability to play, does it? No, it doesn't.
Oracle and finger remedy.
Grace? Loot!
Ooh, Grace.
Smithing stone ones. I'm sorry.
It's not
I know it
open from
respawns
this
things,
side.
but I need to sit down because I desperately need help.
No. That's fine. I can agree to that.
Probably should level up at some point. And pop my leftover runes.
I found an elevator. Ooh, that is a good point, actually. I should do that as well.
All right, I can't have a long bow, but at least I can have a misbegotten short bow, which is again aggressively yellow. At least allows me a bit of ranged capability. Meanwhile, I am going to put a single point into intelligence, and that's good because that's all I can afford. And embrace the cheese, I believe.
Embrace
the cheese wheel, as it were.
Cheese.
Indeed.
What do you mean the cheese wheel?
Well, this is the wheel.
Oh God.
See, this is the wheel, and this is the cheese.
Oh.
Perfectly timed, Rodimus Metro.
Oh boy. Okay, that's.
Thanks for hosting. Stream together has ended.
I get.
I'm just giving up for now. I don't
Yeah.
know what Twitch is doing their side, but I'm gonna open your chat in a separate window. And I'm just gonna keep an eye on it from there.
I'm sorry, chats. You're being forced to divorce at the moment. I'm very sorry. Oh no, it's gone. Okay.
Is it trying to come back?
It's trying to come back, I guess. I don't fucking know.
I've now got just like multiple iterations of the stupid pop-out window.
Shared chat is not enabled for your collaboration. Okay.
Chat has been enabled. You can manage it in the
good.
collaboration window.
Wonderful.
Uh,
Okay.
who knows?
Whatever.
Yep, no.
Daddy Bezos says no.
It's dead in the water.
It's fine. We'll take what we can get.
I am still
Hi,
going to
Winter.
pop out your chat manually.
I've got yours in the corner anyway, so.
There we go. I just needed to do some window juggling.
Stay back! Back! Back, foul beast! Hi.
I feel a lot
Oh,
more
right, I
comfortable
need
now
to go
have a
pillage
bug.
that corpse.
Hello, I am a puddle. How are you? Many of us are puddles, Winter.
I mean, I'm thankful that it's gotten a little bit cooler here in the past few, but...
Oh, if we do want to pull something back to that, we should probably kill this guy first.
What? Oh. I mean, that guy can't do the smacky
Nope.
smack here?
He's not big enough.
Oh.
We need a bigger.
You sure about that? It feels like he's big enough. That particular...
I mean, let's try and get his attention. I don't think he's big enough.
No, he's not. You just smacked it and it did nothing. Oh, for Pete's sake. Stop targeting things that are 3 miles away.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think the Captain America shield is going to be too much of an issue in terms of like getting overpowered. It means I can just lightly harass people from a distance.
Oh, I got
now.
the Omen Cleaver.
Oh, very nice. You nicked his sword.
I nicked his sword. Hold up, there's a bird.
Yeah, that's one of the nasty ones. I'm gonna leave that to you. I really don't like that specific type of
Back, foul beast.
bird. Okay, it's all okay.
I
Even
know
though
the
this
whip.
is far from deathless, I was just getting traumatic flashbacks to the
Oh,
the terror
God.
of trying to take those on. Like, the birds by themselves are bad enough. The birds that also have flamethrowers? No.
The birds that happen to carry giant explosive barrels? I say.
The
I
explosive barrel ones,
say.
if anything, are easier. Because you can just blow the barrel out from under them. Those fuckers just have a flamethrower strapped to their face.
Oh yeah, I did wonder what that was.
Yeah, they're assholes.
Oh.
Oh, you found Nephili.
Can't talk to them.
She's having a monologue, that's why.
She's having a monologue?
Yeah, she when you walked in, she started saying, "Oh, rest well, proud warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Blah blah blah."
Oh.
Because she's just killed that dude.
Oh, she just murdered him. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, flask.
Indeed.
Oh.
Look up. Yep.
Hi, big boy.
So that would be what breaks the statue.
Okay, at least we don't have to trek for miles to bring him here.
Oh no, they wouldn't have the aggro range anyway. Let's try and get his. Well, if I
Oh.
hadn't embedded it in a wall.
Oh, here he comes.
Yeah, he's on his way.
He's on his way. He's on his way.
I'm gonna
Daddy's
lightly
on his
harass
way.
him with the bow so that he stays
On his
angry
way,
at us.
On his way. On his way.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Come on, big
Follow
boy.
me, I'm the wily little rascal. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Aha. Waha!
Okay, I'm gonna stab him in the shin. The loot was a bunch of smithing stone 1s and 1 smithing stone 2. I have have no chance of getting near his head from crystal, damn it.
Okay.
Sir, please pay attention to me. Please pay attention to me, sir. Aim for me. That's it, boy. That's it. Aim for the guy harassing you with arrows. No. Stop firing at Lucian.
I got him.
Oh, yes, you did. There goes that bleed again.
Yep.
There goes that bleed again.
That little bit of extra range and some bleeds. Yeah. Goes well.
Let's poke your memory. The curved nil greatsword. Ooh! If memory serves, that's the weirdly unique one that gets stronger with every new game plus cycle, isn't it? I want to say it's that one. It's found in Eliam Lois. Although I can't say Eliam Lois now without my brain auto-correcting the bottom gear stuff in of you approaching Eliam Lois. Piss off. I'm sorry? Piss off. Someone having way too much fun chopping and changing dialogue.
Okay.
There is, I want to say there's a site of grace next to this boss door, and it's very well placed. I think it's this one. Yeah. Although, before we take on the big boy of the king of the castle, as it were, I suggest we up our flasks. Yep.
Yes.
Flasks. And I want to change out the sword art on my blade real quick. I think I'm gonna go with Sacred Blade's nice for the buff though. Okay, you know, I'll stick with Sacred Blade. Fuck it. You don't want to alter
I
my
currently
garments?
am running determination for my Ashes of War.
Oh, so that you get that one big strike. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. Not sure how well it'll work, but
It's about a... I want to say, well, it used to be like a 50% increase on the hit, and then I think it got nerfed alongside Royal Knight's Resolve. Royal Knight's Resolve being its biggest. This is not that same jar that we found before. This is a different jar, by the way.
I assumed as much since it wasn't talking.
Alexander is a good boy.
Living jar shard. Raw meat dumpling.
Don't question it.
Cracked pot. Cracked pot. Okay. I get the
Yeah,
feeling
yeah,
that
there's
the
the
game
raw
is
meat
calling me a
dumpling.
crackpot.
As far as I recall, I think the cracked pots are mostly for crafting, because you get so many per. Why does this feel like we're going back on ourselves?
We are. This is an elevator backwards.
Ah, fair enough. Determination is 60%. I wasn't that far off then. Now, we shall take the secret route.
Is it a secret route?
Indeed, you're already on your way.
Okay.
Now, our target is over there.
Over there.
Mm-hmm. What's in your current environment gonna get you there? Other than my pecs.
I mean, would your pecs get me there?
Depends if I
Wait.
installed the right mod or not.
I failed to jump.
That's fine, happens to the best of us.
Is there a mod that extends your pecs that far?
No, but there are some that give you a wrestler's moveset.
I see.
Unfortunately, mostly only works on other tarnished and similar sizes. But it is very fun to just yeet someone to orbit.
Interesting.
Destruction is gorgeous with such a
It truly
such a
is.
sweep to it.
stone. Whoop.
Honestly, we're getting a lot of 2s. You might be able to get both your weapons out of the 2 range pretty soon.
Yeah. I just
'Cause you need
realized I
12.
very much need to, like, level. Because at the moment I have 23,000 souls.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we probably should. Yeah, generally, to get out of the range of a smithing stone in this early section, it's 12. So, like, 12 smithing stone 1s until you don't need 1s. 12 2s until you don't need 2s.
Calling job. Ooh.
Mana tower shield, thank you very much.
Ow. Oh. Weathered straight sword. Straights, they're after me.
The practically worst sword in the entire game. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Probably not off that way.
No.
Ah, rock.
Rock!
Clearly,
Ooh.
rock is what we seek. I want to rock. Do, do, do. I want to rock.
Ugh.
It's just, why can we not just reach our arm forwards and pick
I
that
have
up?
no idea. It's just like, oh god,
You may
you
wish to
expect
heal,
me to
by the way.
jump? Rainbow stones. Oh, we're on the other
I-
side of. Ah, I see. I
The
understand.
screaming falling stones.
I am leveling. I am leveling.
Good shout, actually. Good shout.
Okay, let's see. 2 points into vigor, I think.
I should point out, by the way, in one of those rooms we were in, we got a wet blade. That now means, this was what I was talking about earlier, there's different wet blades spaced throughout the game, and that means that your basic Ashes of War can have more infusions based on them. So now, for example, if I try and put Impaling Thrust on my Claymore, it's not just between Keen and normal, it's do I want standard, heavy, so strength, Keen, Dex, quality, split down the middle.
Right.
And that even applies to
Okay.
things like Gravitas, where I can use Gravitas with physical shit if I
And
want.
that's reusable, right?
The ashes are 1 to a thing. Like
Yeah,
you can only
but
obviously
the-
have one
the
on,
whetstone
but
is
you can pass
reusable.
them back and back. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's more like an expansion to what you can do rather than a consumable.
Got it.
I see those eyes hiding in the dark. Don't think you can
Ah,
escape
bats.
me, weird kaleidoscope winged bat. Wait a minute, that's not Bat Lucian Spider. Where are you?
I'm down
Oh, no.
here. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm good with flying things, remember?
Oh yeah, shit, you are.
I'm really
suppose I
good
sort of-
with flying things.
And I suppose I sort of am now as well, because I can just bolt my shield at them.
Well,
I
yes, as
have
long
to
as they
stress-
don't move around.
I have to stress, by the way, chat, you have no idea how hard I tried to make this thing into the model of Captain America's shield. But annoyingly, it doesn't copy the look of the shield across to the shield bullet. So whilst I could be holding Captain America's shield, I'd then be throwing some other rando's shield. And
Yeah.
it looked a bit strange. When Captain America
Wow,
throws his
okay.
mighty shield. That's...
Big rat.
I guess the projectile is a different model code-wise. Yeah, so there'll be a bullet ID somewhere buried in the files, which is
Poison bloom.
a bullet version of the shield rather than being use the shield. I mean, for fuck's sake, I even tried to
Rancor
turn-
Call.
That's a sorcery.
Ooh.
That's not an incantation. That's a sorcery. I forgot about those. Those are death sorceries.
Death
They,
sorcery.
Death sorcery is odd. So, like, where incantations is normally faith, there's in the middle, there's the a particular branch of incantations, fundamentalist ones, which are intelligence faith. And death is sorcery's equivalent, as far as I recall.
I see. So it's faith intelligence. So intelligence
Yeah.
faith.
Not ghost flame sorceries. Ghost flame and death are kind of in the same sort of boat, aren't they? I seem to recall. I mean, I know that one does cold and one does death blight, but in terms of like their, I don't think there's a staff that does ghost flame, but I think it's boosted by Prince of Death.
Gentleman first.
I want to say. Which one of us is that?
Well, I'm not a
covered in blood
man, so
You can still be a gentle soul.
but I said gentleman.
Indeed, but I'm a squid. Oh, it is different things. Okay, Dark Rise.
Gentle squids first, then.
Okay, that's more like it.
Oh boy.
Okay. Ghost flame sorceries is only int. Death is
You.
death blight.
This thing doesn't have a spa. This thing is just a thing.
Yep, this thing is just a thing.
Oh, this thing is
Also
a
known
thing
colloquially as
that
the
really hurts.
ferrets of doom.
The ferrets of doom?
Yeah, because as you can see, he freaks out like a ferret.
I guess. Oh, nice. I got a stone sword key.
I mean, mostly because you, I think that's why I probably got it mixed up, because you mostly get your ghost flame shit from death birds. That would
Ooh.
probably be where I'm getting lost. I know that the death shit, the outright death shit, is usually found around fear. Ow! I don't know how I blocked that. I'm very lucky to block that. Okay. Right, I'm gonna try the flame of frenzy bit. I mean, he's made of wood. Come on. Did that break his stance?
Yes,
Oh,
it did.
I'm gonna stab it.
While you stab him, I'm gonna slash him with the whips to see him to build up some bleed.
He's recovered. He's recovered.
Yep, I got that.
See if I can keep his attention on you. And he's left.
It's fine. I'm good. I'm good.
They see me spooling and he's got
Oh!
They see me spooling this up. They hate it. Trolling, trying to catch me using frenzy. Gonna catch me using frenzy. Gonna catch me using frenzy. I stood on the hill. What? I didn't even know where this guy was a physical fucking object. Break his stance. Come on. One more. Oh, that was close. Stab him in the eye or not. He's just recovered like right then. Flame the frenzy, flame the frenzy, flame the frenzy. Did it. Ow. Oh boy. My nuts!
Come here.
They're roasted!
Fuck you, you little piece of bark. You good?
Yeah. So that was an ulcerated tree spirit.
Oh, lovely. I did notice
the
we got
whole-
a golden seed out of it.
Yeah. There being the whole centralized deal of the Erd tree, those are tree spirits. This is weird. This thing, not really entirely sure. It's, I think, partly the corpse of one of Queen Marika's children, I want to say, because he died and kind of got merged into the world, like through the tree in some way. Whatever's going on with
Right.
Godwin is a whole pile of mess. He got teased like he was going to be in the DLC and then just never showed up. I really feel like we could have got some better explanation on what the ever-loving fuck is going on with Godwin.
Fair enough.
That's not the last we'll see of Godwin.
Do the rats in Elden Ring give you PTSD of Plague Tale? A little bit, Grohl. Like, I won't deny that the rats in pretty much any game make me go back to Plague Tale. But the main thing that makes me go back, makes me go, oh no, Plague Tale, is usually a situation where I'm surrounded by piles of corpses and buzzing flies. That is what actually sends me back to Plague Tale. It's like the rats not so much, but everything else, yeah. Ah, this is where we are.
Woodgren, and they'll never explain him. I mean, there's an outside chance they may parallel explain him through another side game in the Elden verse. If they do another Night Rain-like situation.
Where did you go?
Oh, okay, Dark Rays, thank you. Throwing my old overheated ass a bone here.
I'm sorry.
Lore-wise, Ghost
what?
Flame, my overeaten, as in I have eaten far too much chili today.
I heard overeat. I was very confused.
No. Also, we need to hang a harsh left here so we don't run through all of them again.
But runes.
Yeah. What I was going to say though was, Dark Rays has thrown my overheated ass a bit of a bone here by saying that lore-wise, Ghost Flame and well, I'm just dead. Lore-wise, Ghost Flame and Death Sorcery are different. Gameplay-wise, they are all the same and boosted by the same staff. So I was like a quarter right. I was not even a majority right. I was mostly wrong, but I got one small thing correct, which is which staff. Hilariously, the side of grace that I come out on is the other side of this, so I'll just sort of meet you in the middle. Ow, dog! Oh god, no, my runes! No! I can't die without picking up my runes!
Oh, I'm out of...
It's like 13,000, no! Okay, it was 9,000 and a bit, but it was close enough. Oh! Now we've lost Lucian instead.
It's fine. I know exactly where I'm going to respawn, so...
Fair. Okay. I'm gonna...
I have 11,000 runes, though. I need to get those
I'm going
back.
to run and try and, get some distance on these lads so I can snipe down at them. What worries me is that Omen bloke is still walking around. Leave Lucian alone.
I'm good.
Oh, okay, that's what's going on with Godwin. Right. So, apparently his soul died the night he was assassinated, but his body didn't. And he has boosted healing factor, so he's basically turned into an undead tumor upon the world.
Huh.
He also might or might not have a cult, which also uses lightning, which just even further confuses the whole lightning situation. Although I think he's had a right to use lightning, because they were like dragon slayers. If I recall. Ow! The Omen. I feel bad because most characters in this universe are pretty racist against the Omen, so it feels bad to call someone a bloody Omen, but at the same time, you are annoying me so. Also, I'm loving Dark Raze's name for Godwin, Mermaid Corpse Bride.
Mermaid... Okay.
Well, he does look a little bit fishy if you look at the design of his face. what is going on down where you are? I've just seen horrific
Ballistas.
health yo-yoing.
Lots of ballistas is the answer.
Right. Okay. Can I like get a side angle on them so I can snipe them? No. Okay, there's that one I can shoot at. I might as well at least shoot him. Ooh, even his corpse came delivering shit. Ah, I did not realize the ballistas
careful.
explode.
There's two. Yeah, there's two of them. One's up in that corner, and then there's another one over the other side.
At least this guy's just throwing fire bombs, so I can deal with that.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Ballista.
Mr. Ballista!
Mr. Ballistic. And no, come on, go for the headshot, go for the headshot. Go. Okay, I think I've managed to get him away from the... Just about. Beautiful.
Nice.
He's down.
How do we... Ah.
Jumping.
Bad jumping!
Ooh, there is loot over here. There's an arbalest. I don't really want an arbalest, but I'll take it regardless. Thank you.
I found some Trina's lily.
Ooh. Oh, if you see the name St. Trina on most things, that's usually either innately got on it or is used in a crafting recipe for things to do with sleep magic. Like, so sleep potion, sleep poisons, some weapons have the ability to, like, fire flames at the floor that don't hurt anybody, but standing in them too long makes people fall asleep.
Interesting.
It's not the greatest status in the world, it just has some extremely niche uses, and I'm pretty sure chat can already figure out the one specific niche use I'm on about.
Ow!
There's a very specific niche use for the sleep. No, I'm sure I'll be taking part in. Hello, Zega. How are you doing over your way? I understand that is a dangerous question to ask, but we're in Stormvale and living dangerously.
Indeed.
Zega's my own sacred
Zega
blade.
terrifies me sometimes. You know?
Their resilience is aspiration.
I feel like they're a Dark Souls boss.
No, I'd see you on Dark Souls, but I'd say player. Because they, no matter how many times they get knocked down, they just keep getting back up again.
That is fair. They are
in the same vein as someday when I have more disposable income, I still want to get the dark sign from Dark Souls 1 tattooed on the back of my left hand. Just in case it works. just in case.
Ballista. Mr. Ballista.
Gassed a family pet's ashes today and I've made a mess of the bed. Made it bit my tongue and bled everywhere, but otherwise I'm okay. Honestly, like, it sounds horrific to say, but you've come to us and to our door with some really heinous problems sometimes. So if you say you're okay, I'm just going to take your word on it and wish you the absolute best. I am truly sorry and condolences to your family pets. It's always hard losing a loved one. And family pets are loved ones.
Indeed. Get up there.
But my shield can. Well, it could. Hang on a minute. It
could.
Got to get the right angle.
Got him.
All right, then.
Oh. Just a little bit of magic, Ed. That's all it takes. Just a little bit of magic. You good?
No, it's more that I had a whole running gag through my first ever playthrough that FromSoft spend most of this game screaming at the player, "Why don't you use magic? Don't you know we fixed magic? Why won't you use magic?"
I see. I
So
need you to know
just
that...
a little bit of magic.
I need you to know that as... Ow, motherfucking ballistas!
I know. I sat down to teach you a lesson. Unrelated and mood whiplash. I wouldn't worry about mood whiplash at this point. Like, I am teabagging a site of grace to make sure that Lucian stays alive. This is...
Thank you.
Life is weird
Which
in the
side of
Elden
grace?
world.
Where are... Hold on, let me...
I'm down at the gate.
Okay. Yeah. I went down into the gate to loot the stuff that was in the gate.
Up down gate.
Ugh.
I can push gate. And gate open.
Gate open.
Gate open.
Gate open.
I know we're the ones saying it, but I'm not sure if we're saying get it open or gate open. Or both. I am going to hide in, like, a corner and wait until I can teleport. Oh, well, hello. Where did
Hi.
you come from? Oh, you were hiding in the ceiling. I see.
Yes, that's where the side of grace is.
I've come into some
Oh, you're a
fine
trader.
Only it turns out
Oh, shit, he
I
is.
can't use a one of them.
Yeah, I'll buy the bandit set off of you. Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Don't know if it's going to be any good, but I'll buy it.
Yeah, I'll pick that up as well. We've got a buckler and a caestus. Or cestus. Caestus?
Okay. If I have to throw out any Dark Souls character that Zega reminds of, you guys seem to mostly be going through Dark Souls 1 with like Solaire, Onion Bro, all this kind of stuff. I'm gonna throw out an Onion family member, but the Onion daughter, because that is the sheer like resilient cojones to walk through a Dark Souls world as a normal person. Like that gal is fucking legendary and terrifying that I would never want any form of punch up with them. Because someone who is on effectively a one life playthrough in a world where everyone else respawns and is doing fine.
Yeah.
And then if you threaten them, tells you quite succinctly, I will kill you as many times as it takes.
Ooh, the Highwayman cloth armor is just a straight upgrade to what I'm using at the moment.
I am not picking a fight with, I wouldn't say it was Sieglind. I'm going to warp back to that, the secluded cell just outside the boss fight, and I am going to level up, but first I need a piss. BRB.
Fair enough. Ooh. Oh, but that looks that looks disastrous. Oh, have we... No, we're fine. Okay. Where has Ed gone? Where has Ed gone? Inside the chamber. And a level up would probably be a good idea as well. How are you guys enjoying this? I know that I'm not the most optimal Souls player, but I hope that you are all enjoying this. What was it? It was that one. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Level up. Gimme a point in dexterity. I think. Get that stamina up a bit. Right. is it? Main gate? No, that can't be right. No, that's definitely not the right. Which side? Rampart Tower. Oops. Is it here? But yeah, as I said, I'm not the most shall we say skilled Dark Souls or Souls-like player. But I do enjoy the Souls-likes, and I will admit I am enjoying Elden Ring. Fight while it's
I hear hullabaloo.
Yeah, I went to pick a fight while you went off.
I see. What? Oh, you're getting stepped on. Right.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry
Do you
about
want some company for that, or is this like a sort of private?
Well, I was just seeing how I could manage without you around for a change, you know? As much as like
actively a detriment most of the time.
what?
Because I just get in the way and then die, and then like.
Well, the main thing that you provide is a good distraction, Ed, which allows me to like accomplish things in the background, as it were.
Did he just run into a fucking wall?
Yes. There we go.
And now that you've killed it, I'm going to knock in celebration.
Oh, again, it did it do it again?
Apparently.
Something went wrong with the knock. I can't accept it. Hold on. Is it because I've already got one open? Maybe. Nope. I can't accept it for some reason. Join. There we go.
Right.
Okay.
And then do the command thing. It's now enabled. Way! Yeah.
Twitch is being a bit of a.
It's having a sneeze fest out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've switched up my my jacket. I'm wearing the highwayman's cloth now, but I've transmognified it.
I have got a whole level. Woohoo!
Congrats! I stuck a level in Dex so that I can do more.
Do we have any poison arrows or any status arrows in general? No, we've got sleep and fire. Lovely. Do I have any greases?
Oh right, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater
I like that it starts
heights.
subtle with just slightly too many fingers.
Well,
Okay, that's.
be tarnished.
Oh boy. Oh.
I command thee, kneel! I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Oh boy.
He's wondering if you could spare a hand.
The thing is, I know what comes in this guy's second phase, so it's like, this is nothing.
This is one of the few things you do know already going in. And apparently I know what his action feels like now.
No, no.
Come. Pay attention to
Too
me.
many headstones.
Swing batter, come on. Yeah, he also has the windy bullshit.
Whoa! Okay, I'm glad I healed just then.
Okay. What about harassing with the shield? Okay, please went off.
Oh!
Good shit.
Okay.
I can just stab him. Okay, that's the phase transition. Careful, that axe is coming back down. Okay.
I'm good, I was just getting some bleed. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, seeing that in person is much, much worse, actually. I like how the stagger bar is still on the screen.
That's because it's modded in, being fair. I just... this is the one indication this gives of how grafting works, and it's... good lord.
Yeah.
When it comes to this boss, a hands-on experience is required to get a proper grasp of him. Be careful, he can be quite a handful.
Oh.
But it's important to get the raw experience.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Forefathers, one and all, a bear witness!
Oh boy. Oh.
Well, he did pull a gun on me when I came around the back, so I guess he thought I was upset with him. That's fine. Between for me, sir.
Oh, okay. We're good.
My job is mostly to buy Lucian openings.
Oh no!
Yes, the Viking kid is also now fiery.
No, that got me. That hit. I'm dead. I didn't expect a ranged attack. I will say that much.
Oh, fire! The hitboxes with fire in this game are a bit strange, so I'm staying the fuck away from that thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Any of these hit if it's still working. Lay a trap. Then do a slow walk into it. Oh my god! Oh lordy rolling.
Oh lordy rolling. He's a rolling. This man thinks he's Sonic over here.
Well, no, he's more doing a flamethrower at the floor, like an arsehole. I know my help is Bowtaker. Damn you, Guildmaster. Get over here. Stand in the poison like a good boy.
No, Zager, I have not tried parrying. I have no plans to try parrying. In fact, I will actively avoid parrying because I'm me and parrying doesn't exist. As we all know.
Wait for it. You do your flippity bullshit and... I forget about the sneaky arm. Ooh.
Yes, to a certain degree, Dark Race. I have a different issue with parrying than Ed does. And my issue is, I'm on a mouse and keyboard, so I don't actually know how to parry.
What happened there? I think I clicked inside his axe. Nope. Just how about nope? We can note that with side pride.
Yeah, that's what hit me.
Fire! Oh! The fire hitboxes are just something else in this. And that I will say, that's not even the start of it. The fire hitboxes from a legitimate dragon are an arse because they will set you on fire, which almost always knocks you down. No matter what armor you're wearing, will almost always knock you down. And then it persists there so long that when you get up from being knocked down, you're hit a second time by the same fire. And since the fire is considered basically like an environmental / trap kind of damage, well, it's your fault if you fell for it. It does a fuckload.
14.
And because it does a fuckload of fire damage, it means that it will mostly kill you. Then you have no opportunity to heal, and so you will die. Oh, also fire can ricochet.
Oh.
Lancelot, can I share the bear witness short? By all means, throw it in the Discord. Lydia, did Ed finish Overture? Yes. Yes, I did.
I have not. I have not played Overture yet, but I did watch.
You watched me play it.
I watched you play it, and
were you there when I finished it? I think only a handful of people were there when I did, but I know that you made a pilgrimage to show up for the I want to say 4 or so hours of just the last boss.
I was there for when
no names. Of course.
I was there for when you started it, and then I was there for when you approached the final boss, and then the 4 hours after. Because I was like, I don't want to spoil myself on the content, but I kind of know what's coming, and I know where it is, that sort of stuff.
So Lydia, when I say I've hit a wall of a man and a ball and chain, yep. That's fair.
Okay.
Although that's not even like a boss. That's just some dude.
Godric the Grafted. Do you want to take the first swing?
Ground pound inbound.
Yep. Ooh, okay, I forgot about the second thing.
Always expect the second ground pound. Even if there is not a second ground pound, if you expect the second ground pound, you will never be disappointed.
Oh! I dodged too quickly for that.
Rule number 98, kid. Second ground pound.
Oh dear. Okay.
Rule number 99. Wind sucks. This is okay. So those are my universe. With this sort of gameplay style, this outfit, and those weapon types, Is this or is this not just Elden Cleric Beast now?
Ah! Damn.
Not unfit even to grab.
And with about the same result.
I am the Cotton Candy Ranger.
Well, it could be worse. I mean, I decided for some reason to play through most of Bloodborne as a Persona 5 protagonist for some reason.
You're allowed to do that.
I didn't commit to the bit though. I didn't go full in on gun. I learned how to make a machine gun cannon, but that was about it.
Fun.
Just glitch out a pizza cutter, switch to the cannon, then it just go.
Okay.
When you Kylo Ren, honestly, at this
One
point,
more
I've
time.
lost track. I too am getting mixed up, Dark Rays. I don't expect anyone else to be following it. All I know is that Bloodborne was part of the Cornotto trilogy. One of the few sagas I've actually named, where we had and Misses.
Okay. That's a decent chunk of starting damage.
Oh, sneaky off.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I suffered at the hands of that sneaky arm the first time through as well. Hello, hello, how goes everyone? Yeah, it's going alright. We're attempting Godric. We're not doing especially well, but we're attempting. Have thought in your general direction. I think he cancelled his attack animation by getting stuck on the dragon.
Oh, that went between my legs. That was very close.
Our fathers won and balls. Bear witness.
Okay. Oh, bear witness
love
to the
that.
dodge roll.
I do love that he's like the first big dude, and even though he is objectively the weakest, they still give him a good soundtrack.
Okay. Oh, his stagger bar went a little quite crazy there.
We the start should be able to skip the cutscene if you wish.
What is start?
I don't know for you. Whatever's like your
Escape.
menu button,
Skip.
I guess.
There we go.
But the wave sorcery is mostly for groups.
Yeah.
Can anyone explain why he's got so many arms and stuff crafted onto him? I am not certain. I know it's a practice, but it's also, this is like a taint of the practice. It's not the original version, I seem to recall. Maybe it's just to kind of get closer to nature. Really fucked up druidism?
God, that.
That, yes indeed. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm
You're
dead.
getting roasted up. Yeah. Oh dear.
I mean, I have problems with fire damage on the best of days. He's adding muscle.
You see, this is the way that the Elden Lords work out. Instead of exercising, they graft new muscles onto themselves when the old ones deteriorate.
Broskies, one and all! It's your boy, Godric! Here with more muscle-gaining strats for the squad! Essentially intense insecurity because he's not good enough to actually be someone, so he crafted stuff to try and be someone. Yeah, actually no. Yeah, that does make sense because he's really. I think he's got an inferiority complex of I want to say really looking up to Godfrey, but he's not really like anywhere near Godfrey's league. I know he also lost to Melania, like comically bad. Radahn's also a Godfrey fanboy, I'm aware of that, but I think he's not the only one. Also, Godric seems to be trying to style his hair after Godfrey. Then again, I went the entirety of Lies of P DLC concluding that Simon Monas is an ass man. So don't trust my takes.
I mean, isn't he though?
I don't know.
Stab him!
I haven't asked him. What I said was correct? Seems like it, Zega. Our resident scholar Lydia has come in with the wiki quote. Okay, phase transition. I'm gonna just stack some stance damage on him while I can. And he did damage to me with his phase transition.
Oh dear.
Well, it is something I appreciate. That downswing where he's cutting the arm is diegetic. It will hurt you.
Yeah. Oh. I got hit by that.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Thing is, I can't exactly block Dragon very well.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh. Fair enough.
A fart! Wait, no, come back here, come back here. Stay in the fart cloud. Is he poisoned? He's poisoned.
Good. Oh, motherfucker.
Come on, Godric, come on. Oh, that's fine, I can work with that. Hilariously, because he got me with the first one, meant he missed with the second.
Proc for the win!
I am the Lord.
Oh,
All that is
did you see that?
I saw
Did you see that health bar just decimate? Oh, that was beautiful.
Second.
bathed in rays of gold.
We need to sit down.
Oh, that was. Hey, I mean, what? 4 tries? 4 tries? That's not that bad.
Honestly, for Godric, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, he's objectively going to be easier. There's 2 of us. But he's I struggled a hell of a lot with him back in there. We have also now unlocked. We have now also unlocked Great Runes, which we're going to need to backtrack a little bit to get Dunzos, but it will be worth it.
Okay. I've leveled up my faith a little bit.
I think if we warp to... No, we should not warp to the main gate. We'll need to deal with the ballistae. Okay, we're going to need to basically backtrack toward the main gate, though.
No, we can walk to the main gate.
Yeah, but we can warp to the main gate. Then we'll have to walk through all the ballistae to get back.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm saying come at the ballistae from the other end.
Well, if we go for,
Ed, have you found pants yet? Yes, I'm wearing them. Look upon my pants.
If we go for the
Look upon my fur leg warmers
chamber,
and tacky sandals.
Yeah, lift side chamber
chamber
should get us.
Lift side chamber will get a head start, yeah.
Elden Ring is a game that I have realized was very much designed around the idea of fast travel. Considering there are certain areas where you can't actually get out of them unless you fast travel or die. So it's
And some of which both.
Okay, where are we headed?
Some of which you just get Bear Grylls and just have to, you know, like figure out your way home. Right. I'm just gonna say gun it. Because where we're headed. Where we're headed is down towards the gate. So past that gauntlet of dudes. And I'll sort of try and create a distraction of sorts.
Hold on, I've gotten stuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
That's the edge that's punching them. Don't punch them. You have a sword. Use it. Excellent. Thank you. This lad out of the way so it doesn't barbecue our butts.
But we have to deal with the ballistae from the other side here.
Yeah, but at least this way we're sort of running against the grain.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Where are we actually headed?
Down to here and then hang a left.
Ow.
Also, ignore the giant cat.
What? Ah!
You'll see.
No, I see. It's got a sword.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Is there? Do we get anything for killing the giant cat?
I think we get a fang or something. It's just a crafting material.
Oh, okay.
One of the cats does give a really good Ash of War, but I don't think it's that one. I think it's the one in Redmane. But here, ahead of us, is
talisman.
lightning resistance.
Ah.
So here ahead of us is the Divine Tower of Limgrave. We get the Great Runes from the big Remembrance bosses, and then usually there'll be an associated... Yeah, there'll be an associated Divine Tower. Ascending to the top of the Divine Tower allows you to reawaken the Great Rune you dropped. And then that means it's an equipable passive bonus for us, provided it's activated by... You remember those rune arcs we found? And I said that they'd be needed later?
Yeah.
That's what you use to activate it. The Seamless Co-op also has its own means of activating them, where you can just pay an extortionate amount of runes for it. Because it's aware that with 2 people you're going to be dying at a little bit of a different rate to the effect.
Sorry, big guy. You gotta come down now.
Got it. By the way, whilst I'm here, thank you, massive thank you to all of chat for keeping me legal on the Elden Ring information. Because trying to remember this shit while playing this shit is complicated. And I didn't even know that much to begin with.
Big boat.
Again, I will take the time to immerse myself in and love things like the Lies of P world.
Be careful.
But I will not be. I just no one has the time other than Vati Vijaya to do that for every single item in the entirety of a Soul, let alone the big open world one. Lore checks are appreciated. Oh, great arrows. Oh, today.
Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. Whoop-de-whoop-de-doo.
From what I hear, the lore is already like most Souls-like, and you have to find it. That is true of most Souls-likes, but what makes Elden Ring worse for it is just magnitude.
Oh. Wow.
Because there's so many like filler weapons and filler shields, filler bits of armor. Sorry, I need to spawn in. Oh, you found birds. Lovely.
I found birds.
unthreatening birds.
Yeah. There's some threatening ones, but they're mostly unthreatening.
I don't think I actually know what's at the other end of this.
Oh.
Bird! Oh. Would you believe me if I told you that the bird is also one of the most OP summons in this game? Simply because it's a bird and it's really hard to hit.
I would believe you, actually.
Like, the bird summons, they don't get much opportunity to do much damage-wise, but they just will
Stormhawk
not
feathers.
fucking die.
That's
Oh,
all
lovely
that was at
feathers.
the end. Some Stormhawk feathers.
As if we didn't have enough of those from the million Stormhawks we extincted on the way here.
I mean, in fairness to Lies of P is very good about, like, giving you the lore relatively upfront. Like, not upfront, but it doesn't hide it, or it doesn't, like, put it to the side in favor of the gameplay.
I would say that whilst it still manages to do the Souls-like formula of you read it from item descriptions, it at least has dedicated items that you know you need to read.
Yeah.
Not just the one mention of, like, the seat of the sun, for example. A location we will never visit, and is mentioned, as far as I'm aware, once and all on one random shield. That in itself is a farming, like a farm item, so it's not even a guarantee to make an appearance in your playthrough. You dig? It's just...
Yeah. No, I get what you mean.
There's an intensity to a game that decided to fill so much of its space with salt and pepper weapons just to pad the gaps. That they needed to write lore for every single one of them. And they're not all winners.
This is very high up.
Oh yeah. Divine
Dare you to
towers
jump
are
off the edge.
tall. I don't... Do I even have... I'll level up first, at least.
Actually, that's
The
good.
sit of the sun? No, the seat of the sun. Which I want to say is mentioned on the Sun Realm shield.
Oh.
I think.
Sure, I'll put my hands on this man's crotch.
That's not a cross. That's a thing.
Okay, but like I walked up to it and it looked like a pair of legs.
Oh, you know, you'll understand eventually. We've got Godric's Great Rune now, and it's been
Yep.
re-empowered. So if we go and sit at the side of
Godric's
Grace-
Great Rune. That's what they all call it. It is quite the Great Rune.
There's room for improvement. I can see a little room for improvement. No, that's terrible. Okay, so if you go to the Great Runes menu that's now appeared, we can slot in Godric's Great Rune. As long as
Okay.
this is activated, this is, I love this thing. As long as this is activated with a rune arc, it gives 5 to every stat.
Ooh. Okay.
There's a reason it's the first one given to you. It's very helpful for like getting over power humps in the early game. And also,
Actually, that
if we
means I
head
should be
to
able
Round Table
to-
Hold, things will be slightly different.
No, wait. Did I slot it? Hold on. I need to make sure that I... No, I did. Raises all attributes. But...
They say in graves where the yard is, and that's true enough, I guess. But it seems like your carriage is now in cardiac arrest.
You're going too deep, Ed. The vocal tone's a little too deep for it.
I mean, I was more concerned with the fact I just completely fucked up the meter.
I mean, yes, but
Because they say home is where the yard is, and that's true enough, I guess. Because it seems like your garage is now in cardiac arrest. I've installed some extra arches, but your bathroom's somewhat less. I'm afraid
Yes.
to say your bath is firmly parked upon your desk.
yes, but you've also got a rest. You're going up on the end of a rest where you should be going down.
Hang on a minute. I'm looking that up. That doesn't sound right to me. I know I'm wrong, but I'm looking it up to just make sure. Room for improvement.
Like,
I'm immediately gonna get struck for this, but
uh...
not by Stoops, but by the beat claimer.
No, of course. Stoops is wonderful. Stoops is lovely.
Fountain, eggshell base.
They say home is where the heart is, and that's true enough, I guess. 'Cause it seems like your garage is now in cardiac arrest. I've installed some extra arches, but your bathroom's somewhat less. I'm afraid to say your bath is firmly parked upon your desk. One thing I commend Stoops for.
Oh, okay. It's
is,
not up by far. It basically sounds like it's on the same even keel.
It is pretty much. It's like it's not down, but yeah.
It's not distinctly up either.
Yeah.
It's not like up where I'd normally, when someone says a step up, that's more what I expect of like jumping a chunk rather than like going up maybe a note or two.
It doesn't. You said it ups stats by 5.
You haven't used you haven't activated it yet. I don't think.
No, I have. Wait, haven't I? Is there a?
No. Remember what I said about rune arcs?
Yeah.
Have you used your rune arc once you picked it up?
Rune arc?
Yeah. We got some from those rats, and I said they're going to be needed later because we were expected to have. Step away from the side, Grace, and I'll show you what I mean.
Inventory.
So in your inventory, rune arc. If you've got one, I should think you have one by now. Not in the recent items.
Rune arc.
There you go.
Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And then you use it. So. And now you have +5.
Now we do this. That would have been really useful in that fight.
Being fair, there's plenty more fights to come.
This is true. This is very true.
I will also take my opportunity here to say that, oh boys, I do not like the tutorialization of Great Runes, because when I first went and got Godric's Great Rune and activated it and all that business, I didn't use a rune arc because I can't remember exactly. I ranted about this on Twitter back in the day. I should have mentioned that death turns off the rune arc. So you'll now need to use another one.
Okay, well, that's good to know that... but how rare are rune arcs in general?
You'll find a semi-decent supply of them, but best not to die if you can avoid it.
Okay, so that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'll use a rune arc if we're going into a boss fight, but other than that,
I should
I'm
probably
not
go and level up. So they're limited? No, they're just annoyingly occasional.
But they are farmable, right?
Yeah, they are farmable. Yeah. They drop from a multitude of things. It's just whether they drop and the fact that everyone can exist in a luckable universe where it just won't.
Yeah. I'm probably seeing Stoops next in a couple of
I'm putting in health.
Stoops is probably going to be at Oxy's barbecue.
Oh, fair. The most farmable source is rats. The drop rate for them is abysmal.
Down we go?
Well, down will just lead us back to Stormvale. It now becomes... Where to, boss? Because we've got Liurnia of the Lakes, which is straight on after Godric. We exit through his boss arena, and then back to Liurnia, which we've already been to. That will get us that Shabriri grape you were asking about, though.
Do we want to go and give what's her name?
Or there is Florida over in the far right.
Do we want to go give what's her name the thing? The lady in red.
Yes, actually, good point. We should go to the Round Table Hold, but for different reasons.
Red Hood, Red Riding Hood. Wait, is that? No, that's the other guy.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe.
Can
I'm still
I
looking
give
for
you
my
this?
own purpose.
No, she won't.
It's not easy by
She won't
any
accept it.
means, but it's what I must do.
I'm still looking for my own purpose. Because this is her dialogue, which unlocks the whole spirit tuning
It's all a bit much
business
for me.
where
I'm
we're
still looking.
we're not really going to need that. But you basically do a back and forth between her and the blacksmith, and that's how she upgrades your spirit summons.
Okay, well,
You can't upgrade me, sadly.
Colosseum
I'm just-
combat?
That was the arena PvP
this
system.
is a
Who are
rare
you?
occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow
Interesting.
me a word of advice.
The man buried in
As your
ears.
senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest.
Oh.
Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place. Newcomer.
He looks like a ring wraith.
He looks like a ring wraith, and he sounds like cheap Sean Bean.
He looks like a ring wraith. Like, okay, he looks like a really,
Specifically, he
really
looks like the Witch
dusty
King.
ring wraith.
Like a dusty Witch King. And yes,
Yeah.
the shared chat has broken again.
Fuck. I swear. Okay, well, I'm in again, I guess.
Amazing timing there, Lord Capson.
Like, I don't even need to accept it as long as I've got the window open behind. Oh!
Behold, the two fingers. I told you fingers would be a theme.
Okay. Alright.
And there's a finger grandma.
Are you that new Tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I
Damn you,
interpret
Lord
the
Capson, with
words
Windows
of the
fake out.
fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Okay, you're weird, lady.
Remember, in this world, the state religion mandates you have a hand fetish.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, the Golden Order are, as you can kind of expect of organized religion. Just a general statement in general, really.
Look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find 'em well. Now lay out your arms.
Not a hand fetish, egg, a finger fetish. Tell that to Dark Rays. And besides, dependent on like how many fingers you've got, you could assemble a whole hand. If you combine the 3 fingers with the 2 fingers, you might end up with the 5 fingers. And then you get the death punch unlocked.
Back already, no matter.
And his threes for you. Okay, so I just need to not spend my threes. There we go.
Okay, I've got my petal whips up to 7.
Ooh, very nice. There is that finger reader lady. She also is our boss weapon vendor, basically. So if you chat to her enough, then eventually she finally stops yapping and lets you receive power from remembrance. Which means that in Godric's case, for example, we can get a big old great axe, the dragon, or 20,000 runes. Or around about that. At the cost of using up his remembrance. I would not recommend either of his things. The great axe kind of just doesn't really fit you. It's a strength dex weapon, great axe. The dragon is just garbage. I was really excited by the dragon, and the dragon is just garbage.
So... Okay, so you can just use up the remembrance to give you 20,000 runes.
Like Boss Ergo, you can just eat it for money.
Okay,
Just eat it. Find yourself an egg and beat it. Have a banana, have a whole bunch.
So the dragon is... Is it a spell?
Nope. Fist weapon.
This way... Oh, ew, no. I see what you mean.
Now go forth.
I am going to eat the remembrance and just get some money.
Yes, no, I agree with you there.
Tasty money. With that in mind, actually, I'm going to take that money and I'm going to spend it. And I'll tell you where I'm going to spend it. I'm going to go to Patch's Emporium.
Oh?
And I'm going to buy some silly billy weapons. Just to then hand to you and see if you're interested in just as some kind of pocket weirdness. Because I don't think they'll vibe with you, but I'm interested to see if they do. And this is probably the only way we're going to make that happen. And Patches isn't home. Great.
What do you mean Patches isn't home?
I mean, Patches isn't home. He's gone. I think he's moved to his other locations.
Ah. I was going to say, does he usually wander around?
Yeah, no, Patches kind of just leaves every now and then. He does that. Yeah, he'll be in Liurnia by now. That's about right. Yeah.
Do we have to fight him again?
No, he's just a bro nowadays.
Okay. Shall we...
I love that my map thinks you're just in the middle of the ocean.
I mean, I technically am.
Well, you're at the site of the Table of Lost Grace, whereas my map just thinks you're literally just in the ocean.
Okay,
Fascinating.
Shall we do Raelucaria?
Okay then, South Raelucaria Gate.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If I can remember where the damn thing is.
Middle of that dark patch.
Oh right, yeah, because I don't have the map for that area yet. If I recall correctly, we need to find a key.
Ah, but if you recall correctly, we stole the key from under a dragon.
Oh, yeah,
that
we
was
did.
asleep.
Oh yeah.
We then boldly ran away from the dragon.
Bravely ran away. Status, sleep. When the sleep gauge is full, you will become drowsy. Weaker characters will fall asleep entirely. The higher your focus, the longer it takes you to fall asleep.
This is technically true. It is not true by much.
Oh. This place is
The
interesting.
you like resist this more kind of status effects are a bit. Sorry, not status effects. Stats like resilience and robustness and all that business.
Did they just build teleporters so they wouldn't have to walk across the damn bridges?
Yes.
Fair
This
enough,
is a
they are
mage
wizards.
academy. Were you expecting
Yeah.
anything else than
No,
catastrophic
yeah,
laziness?
that's fair. That is fair. If you can do it by magic, why do it any other way?
If I can click my fingers and open my fridge from this desk, I would. I don't know what I grabbed from my fridge. There's fucking nothing in it. But well, technically, there's burritos now in the freezer, and then I need to do more cooking tomorrow.
Oh, I found another finger, Grandma.
There's a few of them scattered around.
I can read them. Your fingers, please. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the
I really do
right.
not appreciate the way they mutter
Or without even the half crescent.
breathlessly wanting to touch my fingies.
Oh, she...
I'm sorry,
But-
I didn't realize you'd already activated this, Grace, so I went to activate it and I sat at it instead.
Yeah, no, she just vanished for a second there.
Sorry,
It was like,
sorry.
okay, that's weird.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
That's my bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Ooh, actually, since you have grabbed that, though, I think I probably need to take a quick detour and actually visit Patch's Emporium before I forget.
You do that. I'm gonna go fight this
enjoy!
knight.
Enjoy! Prove your skills, young one!
I'm stun-locking this knight into oblivion! Oh, and he's stuck on a thing.
I mean, which
Well.
one? Are we talking the remaster, or...?
What?
Which Oblivion?
Oh, Oblivion
The
2.
original? The... Ah, okay.
I gained a partisan. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Don't put the partisan in a pear tree. That sounds like it will go bad. Ah! Ow! Ow! Ah!
You alright? Are you alright,
I'm
Ed?
being menaced by octopi.
By octopi. Oh, I see.
Wait, where am I? Am I even in the right neighborhood? I normally come at this from the other direction, so I'm a bit turned around right now. I get the feeling I'm supposed to be here, though. There's something I want here. Hang on. There's loot nearby. There you are. This is not what I came here for, but I might as well grab it. Thank goodness there's no giant red ants like in Red Alert 1. Well, not here.
Oh no, don't say that.
Oh no, there were giant red ants. Sorry, if that needs to be a spoiler for like trigger warnings or whatnot, there are giant red ants.
Don't like that idea.
And they're furry.
They're what?
There's some hairy ass ants.
Okay.
The other, I've lost patches entirely. Where the, I'm gonna pick up the map. Where the beans is he? I know he's around here somewhere. He's on a big rock, but I don't know where the big rock is. Oh great, I found the shack that I normally miss because I can't find the big rock, but I found the shack instead. He's south of the pawn shop. Oh, is it here? Is this the? This doesn't help with Leonia. Is this the right chunk of rock? That's not the right chunk of rock, I don't think. I'm glad Lucian's having a good hum.
I'm good. I'm having a great time. I found a church.
I think it might be this piece of rock. This is sounding more unhinged the more I say piece of rock. And that one's still green! Patches, how are you doing? Been a while. Yes, you're still in business. That's grand and grand and grand. I would like to buy some weaponry because I don't know if Lucian will vibe with it and I want to find out.
Ah, a merchant!
I don't think the Great Katana's even a good idea right now.
I don't think I can carry that thing. A merchant who I can't speak to. Why can't I speak to you? Okay. Fine.
Hang on a minute.
There are
Can't
two
speak to them?
merchants basically right next to each other. Are you merchants? No, you're not. You're throwing fire bombs at me.
Oh shit, there's a sacred tear I've missed. Thanks for the church, Lucian, and the extra sacred tear it brings.
You're welcome. I'm glad you find it useful.
Now, I will not be doing that specifically, Lord Cupson. I don't want to fall back on my old enabler.
Oh, God, it's you.
Hello there.
Hi.
Yes, I'm aware I have a rather drastic appearance.
No, it's just I heard hoofbeats behind me, and I was like, "Oh, there's gonna be a knight. I'm gonna turn around and stab it."
I bring
It's
you
like-
strange gifts.
You bring me strange
I bring
gifts.
you
do
Smith script daggers.
Okay.
I bring you milady. Oh, hang on a minute. If this item is like yes, I bring you milady.
Okay.
I bring you the backhand blade. Z, plural.
Okay.
And lastly, the Beastie Boys.
Okay. When you said the backhand blades, did you mean two?
That is a strange one. It's a paired weapon. So rather than
paired
being a single weapon that like you've got two separate Hoslo whips and you're dual wielding them, right?
Yeah.
Paired weapons are weird, where you have one weapon that is equipped, but then the act
But
of
they
two-handing
count
it
as
is
two.
to have two weapons.
Okay.
If you think of them like, yeah, like if you had only the Hoslo Petal Whip in your right hand, but the act of quote-unquote two-handing it would equip it in both. So that's it equipped in one hand.
I forget how to two-hand. How do I two-hand?
Hold E and then try to attack.
Oh,
Nope, that's ended up switching to the other one. Oh no, I remember this. Hold E and try to guard. No?
No.
God damn it! What the fuck is it? You're holding
there
it.
we go.
You've done it.
That... Ooh. That's kind of
Because these are what I was talking about with the ones that get added in the DLC, but you feasibly could build your sort of playstyle around, and it feels weird for them to be added basically post game. Of course, dual wielded swords doesn't have the best defensive hit.
No, I don't think I like the backhand blades. I'll say that.
If nothing else, it's just fun to look at the movesets.
Yeah, those feel a little slow, to be honest.
I'm genuinely starting to believe that every weapon in this game, short of whips, you're going to say is a bit slow.
I mean,
Because
the
you started
scythes
with some of
felt
the fastest
okay.
weapons in the game.
The scythes felt okay.
Well, your taste buds have been ruined by fast weapons right early in the game.
Did you give me Misericord or did you give me
No,
something else?
that's the crit dagger. The one below Reduvia is the Smith script daggers, which are throwable daggers.
Smith strip dagger. Okay. And what else did you give me?
Milady, which is a light greatsword.
Light greatsword. Okay.
A greatsword, but elegant. Oh, it's slightly above that claymore.
No, I saw it.
There you
I
go.
saw it.
sorry, my preview views in the past. And the last one was the Beast Claws.
Yeah.
Which I don't think you will use, but they have a very funny moveset, so I just wanted to show you more than anything.
Okay, so that's just a straight up throwing dagger.
Mm-hmm. But not consumable like the consumable ones.
That's kind of fun. I don't mind that. This is just a really big rapier.
No, we also have those. They're called Great Thrusting Swords. Or Heavy Thrusting Swords, rather.
And this has a ranged... Okay.
You want to see really big rapier? This is a really big rapier.
No, that is a really big epee.
I mean, this particular one is the Great Epee, yes.
Yeah.
Literally, that's its item name. But
yeah.
There are other heavy thrusting swords which are just big rapier.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, the thrusting sword moveset from FromSoft is just a thrusting sword moveset. It's only the heavy attacks that change between the epées and the, like, S-Docks and all that kind of business. It was also banana yellow, which does not help its look.
Interesting.
Oh, that's a stance move. So you hold it, and then from there, try to attack or heavy attack.
Ah. Okay, that's interesting.
Might be at least worth hanging on to if you need a heavier option.
I definitely like the throwing knives. I'll keep those. Not sure about
Really big barbecue stick. Shush, Dark Rex.
Not sure about the
It
other
technically is a really big barbecue stick, yes. The last one would be the Beast Claws, though, because they are just funny to watch.
ones. Okay, hold on. Let me.
And you gotta dual wield them. You gotta, like, well, pair them like you did with the backhanders.
Beast claws. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the other one. Fuck. I am Wolverine. Hear me strike.
Exactly.
I mean, that's not bad. That is some speed, though. That's pretty nice. I mean, the range is probably abysmal, but... Oh, I got a golden centipede.
Well done.
I dug up a bunch of centipedes, apparently.
Can you even use the Ash of War on those things?
I don't
know.
believe so. Whoa!
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, because I'm dual wielding. Yeah. Come here, sheep. Okay, so that's overkill. Okay,
The Savage Claws thing is a bit weird because their Ash of War like deliberately down tunes their damage because of how many attacks it makes. And now you've suddenly got hook claws.
Yeah.
Ah, you've switched to the normal claw weapon.
I have. Those feel slightly slower, but also slightly longer range.
Because they're modeled on fist weapons. Fist weapons and claws are like offshoots from one another in base game, and then they added the beast claws as a more completely wild bullshit option in the DLC.
I feel like the beast claws are going to be really low range, though, which is one of my gripes with the knives in general is the really low range.
Oh, absolutely. I'm mostly throwing that out because chat spent a lot of last stream saying, show Lucian the beast claws, because whilst they don't have range, you are the range.
I do get that. But I do kind of want a little bit of range just so that I can run away on occasion.
I fully agree, especially because you being the range is a bad idea. Because then you're right up in something's grill.
Oh, but these throwing knives do not have much range.
No, that's the sacrifice of them being infinite with no ammo.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
helpful in oops, I'm out of mana harassment option.
Yes, no, I can definitely see that, which is why I'm going to put them on that slot, which is the same as my secondary ranged slot, so that should be good. Ah! Right, I forgot about that. I forgot about the siege catapults targeting individual people. You know those things aren't that accurate, right? You know those things aren't that accurate from...
Oh, sure, but I mean, a dog couldn't fell God in real life.
I mean... Yes, and?
I mean, a dog can easily fell God in Fromland. It's, you know, with different developers, it's about what you choose to sacrifice and give up for the experience. Would you rather trebuchets that can target individual people or crime omniscience? There is no ideal world where there are trebuchets that are realistic and no crime omniscience. No game developer has managed this yet.
That feels wrong.
Yeah. Also, Dark Rays from the distance. You're trebuchet, idiot!
There's a beetle. There's a red beetle over there hanging from a ledge.
Oh, he's just hanging out. I was jump scared by a knife.
Okay, ouchie. I was ambushed.
This, for some context, this
Hey,
area
Oxy!
is,
I was just talking about you.
for some context, intentionally, this place should probably be done, or at least is expected to be done after Raya Lucaria. I think there are no games where we're getting targeted by trebuchets outside of Elden Ring. I don't know if it counts as individual, but I'll see your trebuchets and I'll raise you Age of Empires 2. Which does not have individual targeting, but definitely has trebuchets. So I love it.
I will raise you Strongholds, which definitely can target individuals, just not very well.
RTSs are a league of their own. Fair. And I'm gonna open a separate window again up top. Apparently Dark Rays is just the herald of the end.
You're surprised at that?
Honestly, with how Twitch has been behaving, I think a light breeze would be a herald of the end for them.
Oh, come on.
Are you rotting?
I am a little bit, yes. That's fine.
Oh.
But yeah, to answer your question, Oxy, I don't know if there is a winning in this game. I am surviving, and I think that's good enough.
Yeah, that's about right. I mean, that's not really much of a spoiler to say, because it is a FromSoft game. There is not really a good ending. No matter what option you take. It's just what flavor of fucked the worlds end up being. There's one that's a bit better than the others, but then it's also left in the dark. Is it actually better than the others? It could not be. We don't really know.
I would like to find a bonfire to sit at. my stamina has been reduced significantly.
Well, there's a couple of options. There's the big ominous doors over there.
Sure.
Fantastic.
What, you thought I was gonna go, no, let's do something
away."
else.
Nah. Any excuse to ride Cakewolf is a good time.
The fact that
Not
I
to be confused with Blythe, the wolf with cake.
Yes, of course.
This is just good old Cakewolf. Our loathsome? No, our loyal companion.
I may be loathsome. Ooh, we can upgrade the flasks.
Mm-hmm. Because you were kind enough to visit a church for us. Thank you.
Yes. I just ran past it, and I can talk to Melina. Hi, Melina.
Spoken echoes of
wait a
Queen
minute.
Marika
That means
linger
I can...
here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
Marika's own words. The Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it. To
What the
wallow
fuck
at
is
the
that,
fringes.
Ed?
I have got a blood flame sword.
Congrats. How do
It
I
means
turn
my
my
sword-
whips into blood flame whips?
Most of it, I don't think that's realistically going to be happening because the most you'll be able to do is one. And you're gonna need some. You're gonna need 12 faith and. Actually, I don't know
have
how much
12 faith.
arcane you have. Yeah. So you'd need a casting. You'd need a casting catalyst for incantations. So a seal. We already have one of those. We got the Dragonkin
yeah.
seal, the Dragon Communion seal.
Yes.
You'd need to obviously slot the spell. And I don't know if you even have the spell because I killed the scarab that gives the spell, and I don't know if it gave you the spell.
I don't know. Let me check. What is the spell?
Blood Flame Blade. Funnily enough.
Doesn't look like it.
Bollocks. That's on me then, buddy. I'm sorry. I did not realize that being too far away from the death of a scarab would prevent you getting the loot from it.
Yeah, we need to be more careful about that in future.
Yep. Lesson learned.
Unless the loot's just lying there on the floor.
It's one of the ones where it's not a physical loot object. It is just deposited directly into the player's inventory.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Oh well. Sad times.
Indeed.
Wait, is this whole thing a lift? How does the lift work? Is there a lift?
There is a lift.
How to lift?
Unfortunately,
Lift to what?
we do not currently have the magic medallion to activate it.
Ah, sad times.
Indeed.
Cake
Wolf,
Wolf,
away!
away!
So where to go?
Well, I was trying to go through Rea Lucaria, but then I got sidetracked by the exit to Rea Lucaria. So, back to Rea Lucaria, I guess.
Back to Rea Lucaria then. Gotchas. Main Academy gate.
Oh, you're fast, right? I'm just gonna.
I'm not gonna run past those trebuchet again.
Too late. I've done it. I'm going.
And more power to you.
Well, in fairness, I'm on a blade wolf. I say as I immediately get hit. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag.
Serpentine the Blade Wolf.
Serpentine. Ah, nope, never mind. Ah.
Died.
Main Academy games.
Are there any?
We have fun here.
Are there any other weapons I could swap out for that might be more useful to keep in pocket? I'm considering keeping a Reduvia in my pocket just for extra bleed.
Ah, wonderful. The stream together is fucked up again, Ed.
Yeah, I already gave up on that a while back and just opened the
fair.
window with your chat in it.
Can we... I died, so can we... Yep.
Oh, you're roughing, aren't you? I'm sorry, I'll sit down.
You're good.
What?
Good?
Wait, does that go on that? Hang on a minute. I asked you to take a detour with me. I'm aware, but this is your payback for that detour you just sent us on.
That's fine.
Main Caria Manor Gate.
Okay.
Because if I recall correctly from my olden days, if we run to the right, there should be an invisible scarab that gives us the ability to stomp and cause cold. And that means between the Ash of War it'll give you and the Ash of War it'll give me, we should be able to get cold infusion on your whips if that stomp can go on whips. I don't know if it can, but if it can...
Realistically speaking, we only need the one because it can only use one. Right?
No, but you need one per whip.
Why would I need one per whip?
Because you're... Same problem as... Do you remember the hullabaloo we had with your two knives at the start of the...
Oh, yeah, but no, I figured that out. So...
No, but what I'm saying is, weapons use their infusions and their ashes independent of one another.
Do they?
Yes. That was why you were able to two-hand it and have one ash, switch back to the other hand which would overwrite it and have the other ash.
Oh, okay.
So we would need two cold ashes to put two cold infusions on your two whips. This is one of the advantages of the paired weapons.
Oh, I see.
Did you just get Hoarfrost Stomp?
Yes.
Okay, I also got Hoarfrost Stomp. So, I'm gonna see if I can now put down Hoarfrost Stomp.
Okay. You have put down, and I have picked up Hoarfrost Stomp.
Okay, now let's see if it goes on whips. Back to Raya Lucaria.
Okay.
Hopefully on the third time we will actually enter Raya Lucaria.
Who knows? We might get sidetracked again. But I am thinking that eventually what I want to do is have it set up so that one whip is frost, one whip is lightning. They both do the bleed.
Okay, let's find out. I'm gonna stare at your preview and hope.
Ashes of War. Yep, I've got two.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's whether they go on the whips though is the question. They look like they do. Cold infusion, there it is.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Hello, line. Ooh, my raid alert worked. Look at that. My raid alert worked. Nice. I'm very happy about that. Hi, lying. Welcome, raiders. Oh, those horns are loud. The horns are indeed very loud. The cavalry charge. The cavalry of raids is here. Okay.
Listen,
Yes,
you didn't cold your other whip.
I did.
You have one keen whip and one cold whip. I just saw it in your menu.
Oh, hold on.
Because you clicked the same whip twice.
Oh, I see. Yep. Cold. Okay, nice.
Okay, let's get chilly.
Chili bleeding. I'm freezing people's blood and then extracting it, apparently.
Ugh.
That sounds
We need to
awful,
go
actually.
quite that graphic.
That sounds absolutely awful.
Surely, also, yeah, surely wouldn't you extract it then freeze it?
No, no.
Try to extract
You freeze
frozen
it,
blood from
then
someone's
you
body.
extract it, which rips their body apart in the extraction
Oh.
process.
Charming, yes.
I mean, you want to do damage with it, right?
True, but exsanguinating them and then freezing the open wounds so there's like more water content covering them from the blood they just spilled upon themselves, encasing them in ice, so they can just stare in horror as their death approaches. Also an option. Yeah, there was the cold puff. And you can see
I
they've been colded. Their bodies are like slightly whiter because they've got ice on.
Interesting.
Also,
yeah, I'm really
that
happy
means
that the raid alert worked properly.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
It looked really good. Oh.
I saw the little horns coming out and it was really cute.
Horns?
Yeah, the horns are loud.
Oh, spinny! Very spinny!
Ah, you bought the marionettes.
Spinny and big blasts of magic. Got it.
Spinny and covered in knives. Fun fact though, you're because you are now chilling people, when they get pumped with cold, it will do
Slow them
a
down?
weaker it will do a weaker pump of their max HP. So bleed is like, I want to say there's something like 10 or 15% max HP. Cold, it has its own pump, and which is slightly weaker, and also gives them a debuff for making them take more damage in the future.
Ah, nice.
A debuff I probably will accidentally keep removing because of my blood flame blade, but we'll get that.
Oh. Wait, why would it remove a
Because
debuff?
setting someone on fire removes the encrustment of frost on them.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Gonna go quickly grab food and then go to bed. What's your excuse for still being awake? I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
11.
That's my excuse.
It's only 11, buddy.
Line has a very interesting idea of bedtime, especially considering they usually don't go to sleep until 4 a.m. or 6 a.m. actually most of the time.
Remember that in about an hour, Steam will do Steam things.
Yes.
That's actually a good thing though, because like in about an
Correction,
hour we
Line.
both have to go.
You
anyway.
have a 9 a.m. train to catch. I have an 8:30 a.m. train to catch. And I have to get to the station before that, so. Great. Oh, I've been given the Great Rune tutorial.
No, I can tell why that's happened. Grim, you're off by about an hour. Steam just did the Steam thing.
Steamed. Oh. Steam just did the Steam thing and kicked you out, so it gave me the tutorial.
Chat balked itself a while ago, Lord Cupson. So we
Yeah,
know
Shared
the
Chat
law.
balked
Exit
itself
the
a bit.
entire game, and then we need to find: is Steam up yet? Is Steam alive?
Answer: probably not.
Well, Google's ever helpful AI says that Steam is alive and well.
Google's ever helpful AI is a piece of garbage.
Indeed.
I will grab this Site of Grace while you're gone.
Please do, and then don't forget you also have to exit the entire game and go back in.
Yes. Well, yes.
No, we had that. We exactly had this precise problem last week.
Yep.
It sadly needs to be both halves.
Yes.
Turns out your cold whips froze Steam's
You've got to be awake, alert, and watered and fed, and commute to an 8:30 a.m. train. Surely that's even more reason for you to go to sleep. I will. I just know that I won't really be able to sleep for another 2 hours because my brain is like that, and I'm going to set 6 alarms
to get on a train. Do you need to be fed and watered to get on a train?
Not really.
I thought you
No.
used the legs for that.
I mean, I don't usually have that much of a breakfast these days. If I do have breakfast, I'll probably have it when I get to London, so.
Right. Do we reckon Steam's alive?
It's very good. Good.
What is the measure of this? I'm assuming whether the Steam store like turns on.
I can't use the separation mist.
Are you able to just leave the game?
Let me check.
It might have just, like, ignored needing the separation mist for some reason.
Oh yeah, apparently it just ignored needing the separation mist.
Fair enough. Steam is saying to me no connection, but it's able to navigate the Steam store page, so...
Okay, well, I mean...
presuming it's alive?
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows whether anything is
hold on.
truly
Sign in to
alive.
view additional things just for you. Ah,
What?
I don't think it thinks I'm signed in.
Oh.
Because the servers is down.
Okay.
What about new releases? Do you load anything for that? I'm gonna go one step further. I'm just gonna read this. It's a fascinating time here in the Elden Ring. But the problems come less from the game its actual self being tough, and more just existence.
That frost comes in very handy.
Mm-hmm. Weirdly, even though this is a weird thing, even though wetness is like a mechanic for like fire resistance and lightning resistance, it's weird that it's not for frost resistance. You would think person covered in water or currently standing in water should make them weaker to frost. Fight.
That depends. Like, if you run, for example, a frozen sausage underwater, the ice will melt faster.
You freeze your sausage often, do you?
I mean, yes. I like to have sausage and mash on occasion. And keeping a bunch of sausages in a fridge doesn't last that long, so they go in the freezer.
No, not the mash again.
I do not understand how you have had mashed potatoes that taste like soap, Ed. I honestly do not understand
mashed potatoes taste like soap.
No, they don't.
Yes,
My mashed
they do.
potatoes taste really nice. They're nice and peppery.
It's like the same way that jacket potato tastes like boot leather.
I mean, if you eat the like edge of it, sure, maybe.
Are you not supposed to do that?
I mean, some people do. Some people like it, but I don't.
What was the point in serving it then?
I have no idea.
Just got the potato out and serve me that if that's the only part you're expecting me to eat.
Oh god, these whips do so much AoE damage now.
Thank you, Lord Custom, for the Windows fake out. Steam still won't let me in. Damn, Cupson! Checking in with their 50k bits badge. Oh, hey, I'm a little concerned that, you know, calculations in head and the number of 50k bits. I'm a little concerned, but, you know, it's great. I have no reason to complain, and apparently, despite all my protestations, nor do you, Lord Cupson. I have begged you to have complaints, but you just refuse. Steam, are you going to wake up sometime this fucking century? You're synchronizing with what? Mars?
So what general infusions are in fact available at this point?
Okay. At this point or in the whole game?
In the whole game.
All right, hang on. Give me a second. I need to remind myself which ones are mods and which ones aren't. Infusions of Elden Ring. No, hang on. That comes by Ashley. Stop pulling me away to different. Right, there we go. No, bloody Steam is trying to load my user data, which means that the window keeps demanding my mouse magnetized to the middle of the screen. Right, so you got standard, which is nothing, basically.
Yeah.
Heavy scales off of physical. Sorry, it scales off of strength. Physical damage. Scales for strength. Keen, same as heavy, but for dexterity. Quality, same as heavy and dexterity, split down the middle difference. So, bit of strength, bit of dex. Theoretical, good place where you can get a good damage feeling out of it if you invest in both that. Magic, which mostly goes off of intelligence and deals mostly magic damage. Fire, which is, I want to say, mostly strength scaling and fire damage. Flame art, which is faith fire. And also in my personal mod, I've done some tweaks that also make it do frenzy flame. Because there was not a frenzy flame infusion otherwise.
Yeah.
Finally, Steam has let me back in, thank God. Lightning, which is obviously lightning, and goes off of dex. Sacred is holy and goes off of faith, I want to say. There are also some sub ones that they scale off of hidden in there, but this is just the generals. Poison, and I do not, for the love of me, remember what poison scales off of. I know that the actual poison status scales off of arcane, and the physical damage goes off of, I think, strength, which is also, I think, the same for blood. Cold is intelligence and frost, and occult, which is somewhere between mostly arcane, little bit of strength, and it also has the advantage of being physically based, and because it's physical damage strengthens off of arcane, which is the same thing that strengthens most status effects except for frost, that's usually what people tend to throw on status effect weapons, because you don't end up with a status weapon that looks like a strength. I'm using the Effigy of Millennia.
Oh, don't do that yet. I'm
Failed to join a cooperative session. There's no one out there.
I haven't opened it yet.
Fair enough.
Okay. You're good to go.
Night Ed, I'm off to bed. It's. Woo. Oh, fair enough. Go to bed, Lancelot.
Yeah.
I did not realize you were about an hour ahead of us. Failed to go join. There is no sessions found.
What? Okay, hold on. Let me use the separation mist. And then get... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Game, move! Sorry, I had to...
All good?
I had to kill a pair of marionettes. Right. Tiny Great Pot. And World of Wanderers. Okay, now give it a go.
Effigy of Millennia. Join the world as a wanderer.
Any luck?
Doing this again. Let me go out and back in. And if worst comes to worst, I will ask you to reboot one last time. Oh, hang on a minute. While we... What? Why is there a tutorial on the floor about new inventory features? I'm going to reboot my side, and then we'll see if we need to reboot on your side. A fatal error has occurred and been aborted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dark Rose, thankfully, has something to pass the time. Ed, Lucian, I'm going to give you two options. You must choose one. Each option has a red flag. You take a ride on a train that dimension hops to reach any destination in 5 minutes. First-class passengers get to be in stasis cryopods, and you cannot afford first class. Brackets, you want an all expenses paid or you want an...
You want an all expenses paid vacation and you just boarded the ship.
I just spawned at the Chapel of Anticipation in the middle of the air and fell into the void.
Oh dear.
And now I'm at Liurnia of the Lakes now. I guess those 40,000 souls are just 14,000 souls just down the road. Okay. Where were we? All explained paid vacation, and you just boarded the ship. In the middle of the journey, in one of the ship's closets was found a really big leathery egg. The egg has hatched, and skittering can be heard in the air ducts.
So, dimension hopping train that reaches any destination in 5 minutes, but you can't be in cryo while going, or all expenses paid vacation, but there's something in the vents.
I mean, I'm taking the train.
I'm taking the train. I'm taking the train. I don't mind seeing some weird as shit sights as long as I don't get something laying an egg in me. Thank you very much. I'm good.
I'm taking the train, I'm restarting the game, and I recommend you do the same.
Yep, just let me get away from this.
It's fine, I can see you whipping dog.
Nope, I'm just gonna have to run. I'm out of healing.
Taking the midnight dimension train, going anywhere.
Mind you, getting through this area with the whips with cold damage on them is actually pretty easy. Well, I say easy. It's manageable. So there is that. Okay, let me take a seat.
Every time I hear Journey, my... sorry, no, the band is Journey. What am I doing?
Hi, Barry. What have you got for me today? So this morning I went to the deli around the corner, walked up to the counter and asked if I could buy a bagel with cream cheese. Okay. They said, sorry, they only accept cash or credit card. That's awful. That's awful. Absolutely awful. I love it. You always know how to make me smile, Barry. You always know how to make me smile. Okay. Let's get
So
back
you're not
into
worried that
this.
first class gets stasis pods for a 5-minute ride? No.
No. I mean, stasis pods just means you're asleep, basically. I'll just take a nap for 5 minutes. I just realized that I'm stuck to your cardboard box.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, launching
Hello
Elden
there.
Ring. Oh, is Space Engineers 2 on sale? Interesting. I wonder why.
If I had to guess, this is unrelated to Space Engineers, but if I had to guess, what probably went wrong was you restarted your game way earlier than I did.
Yeah.
And I think yours restarted before Steam's servers were back up.
Yes.
And they've been having a sort of sneeze trying to align with one another.
Probably. Probably. Space Engineers 2 is on sale for $19.99. Not worth it. Not worth it. Until they add the things that they need to add, I am not interested. Okay. You should be good to connect.
Okay. Let's do this one last time.
One
Connecting!
last time.
One last time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. I just heard something die. I'm in the right place.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to Elden Ring. I'm summoning a bunch of skeletons.
Anything in that pain of yours, waiting to be found.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Ah, yes. You're being introduced to the mana zombies, are you?
Yeah. Wait, they're called mana zombies?
No, I just call them mana zombies.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because they're not draining my mana.
Well, there's plenty of zombies in this universe. It's just the fact that these guys have the very sorcery based blue glow. So I just didn't remember them as mana zombies.
Hi.
The cryo was likely a hint that the train ride was not 5 minutes and that you were lied to. Well, yeah, you don't need cryo for 5 minutes. That part was apparent, but it's still probably better than the thing in the vent. As you said, they both have a red flag.
I mean, for me, I was thinking like the cryo is. So you. Okay, how much do you know about Warhammer, Ed?
Not that much. I understand that it's the dimension hopping, but with some cryo, is pretty analogous to warp travel.
Warp travel is basically like you will go insane if you are like not in suspended animation, and even then you might go insane still.
Yeah.
And I thought, yeah, it's going to be something like that. You will be exposed to the terrors of the warp while going through said travel. And like, yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that over something skittering in the vents.
Yeah. I mean, I just have I have trouble enough with the existence of spiders on planet Earth.
Yeah.
Just in a general sense.
I get it.
Nope. I have struck a man and he ceases to exist. It's not quite as bad as when I used to punch people out of existence in Fallout, though. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, no.
I really want to see Ed play the Rogue Trader RPG. I've been trying to poach Ethan to do that as a co-op, because Ethan is quite knowledgeable of his wars and hammers, and also I know that the way I play. True, but this is where Ethan's special extra trait comes in.
Oh.
Everything about the way I play games aggravates him greatly.
I see.
And just the sheer funny intensity of rage that me just borderline just being nearby produces is needs to be studied. I mean, we played Schedule 1 for a few hours, and that's a pretty decently grounded game about throwing drugs, and I still managed to make it nearly froth at the mouth.
Yeah. Let me up. Oh, just smithing stone. That's it.
Did you get a gravity spell from that?
I got gravity well. Yeah.
I like gravity magic. It's very fun when you get it going.
Fair enough.
Because a lot of its main ability is dragging people around, and the fact that you can just sort of aim at someone on a semi-decently far away cliffside and just pull them straight off the cliff.
Fun.
Then you start getting some push and pull spells, and so you can just keep people trapped in a nightmare verse where they're just constantly going back and forth, back and forth. Great stuff.
There we go.
Crystal dance.
Ooh. Side of Grace.
And sit.
And sit. And sit. What the fuck? Oh, I see.
I threw my shield at him. Because I wanted him to get stuck in that corridor with you.
I mean, sticking something that is easily staggered in a tiny space with me is a death sentence for them. conspicuous... No, conspectus scroll. Not conspicuous scroll. And
It might also be a
glintstone
conspicuous
craftsman's
scroll.
Cookpacook. Yes. Oh. I'm starting to understand the Elden Ring fascination with just jumping over ledges.
Mm-hmm. It is a road to many abilities. Some would deem to be a bit weird.
Uh-huh. Oblivious glintstone crown.
Now if I tell you I would have survived that, but the game just jammed.
I don't know where you are.
I fell in a hole because I was trying to jump the gap and then the world stopped.
Ah. I see. Are you gonna respawn?
I'm chasing you. I'm catching up.
Oh, I see.
I've got to go the same route though because I also want the crown.
The oblivious glintstone crown.
The glintstone crowns are they Olivinus. Olivinus gets the glintstone crown.
Ah.
Probably after a sorcerer called Olivinus, as a guess.
Mayhaps. Oh, I got a Lucarian robe.
Very nice. The glintstone crowns, if I recall right, they have stats.
Do they?
Yes. Yeah, the glintstone crown kneecaps your health, but gives you 3 extra intelligence.
Ah. Interesting.
There's not a great amount of items that get that kind of bump up. So sometimes I used to cheek them and just like make sure that I was only 1 or 2 points shy of a certain thing, and then just put on a specific pair of boots whenever I wanted to cast this one spell. I'm also starting to realize the further we get into this, you are definitely more akin to a From protagonist than I am a high-tech glintstone.
I'm the dodge roller. That is a frog. That is... Oh, no, that's a pot. Never mind. I saw it from the front with a pair of giant arms and legs, and I thought, oh, that's a giant frog. Okay, interesting. But no, it is just a giant pot.
It wouldn't be the first time From's made a frog enemy.
Frog me, daddy.
You wanna sit down,
Oh,
Doc?
right. Yeah.
I mean, the worst that they ever created was the Demon of Song, colloquially referred to as the Seaman of Dong. And that thing is just frankly disturbing. It wouldn't be an Elden Ring stream without Lucian sliding at least once. The world has righted itself. Thank you. You know what? There's a good chunk of them in one place. Now would be a good time for waves.
For waves?
If you have the range for it. I don't know if your range will reach
Oh, right.
them, but they're
Yes.
all
No,
bunched.
that's fair. It's very hard to cast in this situation, actually.
Fair. I'm retreating. I'm going to sit back down on the side.
No, that's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of them. I think I need to get up in their face, realistically speaking. The stagger will help.
Do I have anything for this? Not really. Wait, do you have anything for this? Can you wield the gravity spell? You might be able to pull them and isolate them.
Let me check.
You might...
No, I can't use the gravity spell.
That's probably a good thing because
It requires an int of 70.
That's probably a good thing because it prevents my brain jumping to jokes like, "Oh, you could pull some hunky students."
God.
My guy, I am blocking. Please respect the fact. Please respect the fact. The fact that I am blocking. I'm honestly starting to think the claymore's falling off. I think I might need just something bigger to just keep them on the ground. I'm gonna need like a massive hammer or something.
Perhaps.
Okay, once that pot wakes up, that's gonna be a problem for you though. The pot is awake. The pot is on his way.
Yeah, I noticed.
Retreat.
Isolate the pot. Whoa!
The pot has done a good job of that himself. Stab the pot. The pot is dead. Long live the pot.
They're still firing. Wild.
Well, they don't give up very easily. I'm honestly suddenly really grateful for my horrible shield.
What have we got?
Oh, a pot.
A ritual pot.
Yeah, makes
Oh,
sense. Bunch of dudes.
more of you.
You again.
Thank you.
There's
Door.
one of them. There's one
Cannot
of
be
them.
opened
Oh
from
my
this
god,
side.
there's another one. How many of you dicks are in here?
A lot, apparently.
Watch out, there's a sword sorcerer coming up from behind. I got him. You just deal with ballistics over there.
I would love it if they stopped targeting things that are 20 meters away.
Yeah, these guys have spent time studying their range, apparently. They really
Can I
know
have
their
this?
range.
Can I have this thing? What's this thing?
What thing?
Thing on the wall.
Weirdly, yes, but not that specific one.
Oh.
There is a scepter later, only a little bit later, but still later, which basically is that model.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You're going to need to take it from the Karian royal family, but it's possible.
I mean, is that going to be a problem? I mean,
Depends. How
I'm
good
not
are you at
exactly
dodging
a
lasers?
monarchist, so...
No, the question is not your politics. The question is how good you are at dodging lasers.
I'm guessing boss.
Yeah,
That-
not big boss though, just boss.
Okay.
Boss lowercase.
Boss lowercase. Oh!
Sorcery wolf.
Sorcery wolf, okay.
The red wolf of Radagon.
Jumpy little fucker, isn't he?
And also, keep laying traps in the air.
Ow.
He's basically got delayed cast magic projectiles.
Ooh! Okay. Ouchie.
Fuck, you got deleted.
I got stuck in a corner and then I got destroyed.
Yep. Oh, where are you going? Shield! I was overcommitted to that attack. Shit. I don't know if I can even block him very well. His weapon, like, I don't even have the best block in it. This is not block magic very well. Okay, this shield is not great against magic. It's good for offensive utility. I'm starting to realize it's not that great on defense.
Yeah, no,
I
that...
never really
that...
used this in my own run, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to give this a test drive, but this is unfortunate.
The Claymore seems decent for blocking.
Weirdly, yes.
Ooh!
Maybe not. But too soon.
Ow!
But too soon.
Ooh, ouchie. That was,
Was not expecting sudden ballistic orbital drop dog.
Orbital drop dog.
Yes, it's quite the opposite of up dog.
Oh, God.
You know when yoga tells you to take the down dog position, this is that, but with greater intensity. Am I rotting? I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure if I'm rotting anymore. I can't tell.
I honestly have no idea.
No, I don't think I am rotting. Fun fact though, we've been getting more spell scrolls, so eventually we might be able to hand them into a tutor and get some more access to magic users. At least higher quality magic.
Can we hand them into a guy who's very sad about his magic?
No, but we can get him a key, so he can come to the academy too. And since we're killing basically everything around here, it won't exactly be a threat.
Yeah.
Whoa, I forgot the pot. I forgot the pot at university. Beware the pot.
Bugger. No, I got
I'm heading from that. Yeah.
I don't actually know how many souls I have.
Probably not much.
I've been getting a decent amount from this area.
Oh, scheiße. Also, no, I'm gonna go for square off. Rather than
I think the
impaling
biggest
thrust.
barrier to this area is just that.
I am putting up the brass shield again.
Oh.
Are you dead? Oh my god!
I wasn't, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention there.
I'm gonna go sit back down again.
Yes, no, that's a good idea.
Apparently I'm playing musical chairs. Hello everybody, welcome to the musical chairs stream. Oh, I need to be sitting with you, that's it, yeah. What is my strength right now? I have 16 strength. That's not enough to wield this, is it? No, this needs to be strength. Yeah, fuck. Oh well.
Oh, I keep hitting a wall.
I'm terrified to close this menu and see what's going on behind me.
Death.
I grasped that
Oh, you've
much,
grabbed the
but-
anchor. I see.
No, I don't have the strength to wield it, which is annoying me. And I've lost my weapon. I've forgotten what I was looking for. What was I looking? Claymore. I'm in.
The flip, blip, blip. Flip. Would it be
Turning into Tim
easier
Allen at
just
this
to
point.
run through them all?
It would be. All right, you ready?
Yep, let's go.
Let's go. And the other side.
Skedaddling, 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 skedoodling. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Scoodle. I'm scoodling.
Scoodle. Okay.
Okay, big boy.
Wolf and Radagon, we meet again.
Why you? Okay. Ow!
You and me, Red Wolf. Let's go. 100 years, Red Wolf. You and me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of badass though. Jumping over the sword. And then getting bitten to death. I'm not
surprised.
good against dogs.
Yeah, no, I mean, I am a little surprised we're having this much trouble with Woofty Boy. Yeah.
what's weird is, would you believe me if I said that the dog was a roadblock the last time I tried to co-op this for a broadcast? Like, historically, me and Seth went into this with a whole one of the overhaul mods because we're both vets of this shit and we've played it before, so we wanted something fresh. That overhaul mod caused us to run into a full-on roadblock at the... What has happened to your hat?
I am fixing it.
Are you experimenting?
I'm grabbing a hat with slightly better stats. Just like an overall upgrade. Because the aristocrat hat, despite looking wonderful, does not have great stats. So I, Get that top hat back on your head.
Maybe if I defend myself with like thick armaments.
Yeah?
Hold on, I'm not fully dressed yet. Okay, I'm ready.
Fucking hell, Ed.
Let's go.
Equip load medium. That's fine, we'll manage.
I actually can't see the enemy. My head's in the way. I realise there's a small problem with my strategy.
Just run. Just run. Ow. Just run. Sprint! Faster!
Follow my golden
Faster,
shoes.
Ed! Faster, Ed! Faster! I know you're really heavy right now, but faster!
Weirdly, it's just transmog. I'm not actually heavy.
No, I know. Ah! Ow!
Heal while I'm walking in.
Traversing.
Okay, I've got the wolf's attention. Ah, yes. The brass shield was the right choice.
Don't know.
Sword. Machine gun. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you.
Wolf is frosty.
Sincerely, thank you there, Lucian. He was charging up a comet, and then you just saw it off with the puff of your frost and interrupted his animation.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
I am, though.
Oh, boy. Okay, see
The
what I
golden
can
tank
do.
has fallen. You almost with it.
Whoa!
I would say don't forget you gotta stop, but he's never on the fucking ground.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I could see you fishing for the bleed prop, but it wasn't gonna happen.
No, it was close, but I don't think it was quite enough.
Okay.
Hey, I almost beat a boss with you dead, though. That was close.
No, indeed.
Oh. I see. Right, yes. No, you just died right next to me because of the way co-op works.
I'm still on the loading screen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Now, can I change my hat? No, that will put me overweight. Damn it. What if I take off my bow? Can I change my hat? Yes. Okay. I feel like I need to examine my life and my values and like slightly upgrade my armor. Just a tiny little bit. Mostly because we've got a few pieces of Cuckoo Knight armor, and it turns out Cuckoo Knight armor is decent against magic.
I am intrigued by the fact that strength does not equal equip load.
No, this is okay. That's a debate that's been going for a very long time. strength probably should, because it makes sense that you're using your strength to carry stuff. But it's almost always the realm of endurance on games.
I honestly like it. I like the fact that strength is.
Then again, I also can't think of a single Souls-like where strength is your equip load.
Liza P does it.
Nope.
I think.
That's
No?
capacity.
Oh, you're right. That is
Motivity doesn't affect your equip load.
No, you're right.
Or if it does, then there's a very small amount affected, because I know your like overall health and defenses are affected a very small amount by your overall level at all.
Yeah.
Regardless what stat. I'll attack a bit so I can try and tank their shots with my butt so that they don't shoot you. I set my sword on fire.
Here comes Whoopty.
I think he got stuck on a chandelier.
Oh, there's Whoopty.
Who let this dog
Okay.
in?
Yep.
Who? Like, this is a place of learning. Why is there a random wolf here?
It could be a teacher. You don't know.
It's the teacher's head.
It's the teacher.
Strength requirements for armor. Yeah, that's also true. Some souls like to do strength requirements for armor.
Oh no. The barrage got me in concert with a bite.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That bite comes out really fast.
It does. It does. Like you don't.
It's because it's basically the normal from dog bite but scaled up.
Yeah.
And it's a problem when the normal from dogs use it as well.
Hmm.
It's a horror when the Liza P dogs use it.
Yes, it is.
The moral support dog. The medical alert doggo. Oh.
I feel bad for killing it now.
I mean, it has killed us more times. It's winning on points.
This is true. Okay, just run.
Do I have a weapon that is not this claymore that I can try and smack him up with?
Running.
I mean, I've got the... Fuck it, the fists are coming out!
Running.
I am going to drop kick this dog.
Reversing.
Set my fists on fire.
Oh, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh!
I saw them go flying by. Heal. Okay. Is that one coming for me or you? That was coming for me.
Yep. He's frosty. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know where I am. Get out the corner. Oh. Oh.
I keep thinking the vertical height of the drop kick is going to take me over the sword, but it really doesn't.
Nice, stab it.
I don't actually know where its critical weak point is.
I'll just
Keep trying to do that, and it won't sort of let me. Oh no, doesn't go for me!
Oh no.
You know what to do! You must whip it! Oh boy, it's machine gun. Don't panic, it's what the wolf wants.
No. Fuck.
Also, don't die, it's what the wolf wants.
I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Oh.
Okay, I reckon, given the length of time to get there and shots, we've got one more shot before you have to ditch.
Before we both have to ditch, yeah.
I have to ditch half an hour after you have to ditch, so it's your ditch comes first.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
my
okay.
noise curfew is 12:30.
I mean, I can manage 12:30.
No, we promised ourselves 12.
No,
at the start of all this.
I can manage 12:30.
Okay, this dog dies. That's how we close out. This dog dies.
Yes.
As I punch a man into the ceiling.
Run for it. Squidward. He's
Inside of you, there are two wolves. One of them is. Inside of you, there are two wolves. One of them is the Red Wolf of Radagon because he just killed you.
He's inside me? Ah! Yes, he is. I just got hit by the full barrage. I just got hit by the full barrage. Oh!
Yeah, there was nothing I could do. I was just unlocked by the bite straight into all three.
Yeah, no, I got hit by the exact same thing. Oof.
My still favorite just fuck you I win that Seamless Co-op has ever pulled off. I don't know how it happened. I think I got wedged against the edge of an arena. And so an attack that was meant to be many attacks in a sweep didn't work right and just loaded all the damage into me at once, meaning I just went from full health dead.
Yeah. It's
Okay, so clearly the
scary.
The armor is not helping me. I need to return to the top hat. I will keep the shitty pimp fur. And let's say put on some sorcerer's manchettes. Bandit manchettes? Ah, good old Rare Lucarian gauntlets. Can't go wrong with Rare Lucarian steel. And because I'm not, for once, wielding the bloody brass shield, this means I finally have a tiny, tiny little bit more weight that I can dish out between my items. Okay. This is the heaviest I'm gonna be in terms of defense. I have no shield, I'm just hoping that I can block.
Fingers crossed.
I can't really in these gauntlets, but I appreciate the thought.
Fingers slightly to the left and right. Oh, come on! And he's pushing my body around to boot, adding insult to injury.
What was even worse was I just charged up a really big beam attack, but accidentally got stuck on a candlestick.
Oh, God.
I've never seen him do that one. Normally, if he jumps up, it's his big old up slam. I've not seen him just go. Pfft.
Hmm.
I was not expecting the Red Wolf of Radagon to be a roadblock again.
That's why my OBS timer is wrong, because I had to restart my stream. I remember now.
Yeah.
I was looking at it going, 7 to 12 isn't 4 hours. It's like, oh no, it was an hour beforehand.
And also we started late. But that said, just as a conversational topic while we grind against this dog. Because you did once upon a time say that you were going to mention it on Elden, and I mentioned it from your chat. But since there's people here, your thoughts thus far on a little title known as Small Saga?
Okay, so as I said, I've only managed to get through like the first.
You've done the first recording session.
Yeah. But that recording session is like about 3 hours long, like average stream time recording session, if you will. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. You go first.
I was surprised by how much I dug it. Like, I was expecting something different. I was expecting sort of a cutesy whimsy, and then, no. No, you're more in sort of Nim and, like, Watership Down territory sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, this ain't your Disney animals on an adventure, this is your animals on an adventure.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm looking forward to when your episodes start coming out, and I can direct my audience that way. And we can all thank Dark Rays for
I can say for certain that they will come out on a Friday. Currently, what's on a Friday is my...
Maybe deal with the dog first.
Yay! Ow! Ah.
Health, bastard. What's on a Friday?
Currently, it's the Evil West box. So that edit up of those mods is coming out on Friday. Oh, fuck. Okay. But that's coming to an end pretty soon. Holy shit!
The bleed!
The bleed! The bleed and the frost! It comes together! It quenches my thirst for vengeance. Beautiful. Wonderful.
Fucking beautiful.
And also just like casually talking about something else while doing it.
Yeah, no, who could have guessed?
Oh, God. But yeah, so currently on the Friday is like the cut-ups of all the Evil West VODs. There's maybe 3 videos of those left, after which Friday will become exclusively YouTube-only stuff. So, Small Saga, Tesla Grad 2, all of the stuff that I've got in the background that it isn't like on the streams, that's all going to go up on a Friday instead. Okay, I'm gonna level.
I'm gonna put my whole 1 point in strength. Woo.
I'm gonna put it in endurance.
And
I need a bit extra stamina.
And if we are going half a further, do you want to at least get to the door of the big boss?
Sure. What is
I
the
reckon it'll
memory
probably take
stone,
us half an
by the
hour.
way?
Oh, the memory stone increases your spell slots
Nah.
available.
Nah.
It's not a consumable, it's just a passive thing. So just having them in your inventory, you just gain a spell slot now.
Okay. Oh, hello. Come here. Give me... Oh, a stone sword key. Nice.
Honestly, after the horrors that the wolf put us through, I'm just going to keep the fists on for a bit.
That's fair. I mean, you can keep them on for as long as you like it. I'm not joking.
I'm aware, but it's... I know that they can get a bit
Oh,
cheesy
no!
with just their,
No!
they've got a similar stance damage to your whips, and I don't want to cramp your style.
You don't want to cramp my style? Well, if you don't want to cramp my style, you can take that thing on. I'm staying up
Happily.
here.
You might want to move.
Yep.
Well, okay, I moved too far. I moved off the edge of the cliff.
Oh, I forgot about that part. I've got munch. Oh wow, that goes for a while.
Yeah.
That goes for a holy. You must need a hell of a lot more health to survive that.
Yeah. That grab is meant to kill, though, if it can. Mostly because there's one of them, and I'm not going to say which one. There's one of them where dying to that attack is an entrance to a different area.
Oh. Okay.
There are plenty of other ways to get to that area, though, so it's not like a must know.
Out of curiosity, those things, are they like respawnable enemies, or are they like
I have
one
no bloody
kill?
clue. I do not know. I'm gonna find out.
Okie dokie.
Okay, my big old charge attack did not do as much as I thought it would. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, he's backed me out on only half health.
Oh, he's spinning again.
You killed the crab! No! I do appreciate, though, that these things, quite rightly, are quite weak to lightning. Because they should be. They're made of solid metal.
Yeah.
Were you stomping at them? I think I saw a
Yes.
cross on the ground.
Yeah, I was stomping.
Very nice.
And I thought, well, it does damage, so it keeps their stance bar from going down. So. Aha!
Right. So,
Doesn't even drop anything.
what? Once we finish pummeling these civilians, make yourself feel better.
What's with the crabs?
I've never really understood what the crabs is about. The crabs. So Dark Souls 2 had an obsession with pigs. Dark Souls 3 had an obsession with crabs. And then people just found the obsession with crabs very funny and sort of, oh, little crabbo. And I think that's why they ended up enduring into Elden Ring as well.
I see.
Because they were popular in Dark Souls 3. So Stone Sword Key, lovely. Right.
Yep.
How do you think we get up there?
I
Now think like an Elden. What's the stupidest way we
I'm
could get up
thinking
there?
like an Elden.
Yep. It's not what's the sensible route in a straight line, it's what's
Wait,
the
no.
dumbass route. Mm-hmm.
Boulder.
Balls.
Balls.
Always the balls. And of course, loop trap.
Okay, so you can stay on the edge. I see. That's rude. Is there
Got
a
the gate guard to deal with now.
Oh.
There is a loop back, but it's from that room that they're in.
Oh, you're a red name. Okay.
The bleed came in through. Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, that's some range.
He speared me. He's trying to spear me.
Ooh.
Okay, if I can just like interrupt them periodically with drop kicks. Then... Okay, they've stopped being susceptible to drop kicks. I think that's the Corian Piercer sorcery, and it is very, very annoyingly long.
Oh. Carian Knight Shield. Okay.
Indeed. I am opening the loop back. I know that there's going to be a site of grace just across the way, but I'm opening the loop back just in case something somehow goes wrong.
Yeah, that's fair. Ow! This man is smacking me with a book. That's
yeah,
rude.
he does that.
To the book.
It's better than the shotgun.
That's fair.
Man has like a crystal sorcery shotgun and no one wants to deal with it.
Okay, so this is the loop back, right?
Yeah, that I've already popped it open.
Okay, yeah.
I'm starting to realize I'm dramatically in need of like more defense and more health.
I need more stamina. Out of everything, I need more stamina and more health.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair too.
I mean, I need more stamina in real life as well, but you know.
I mean, it would be nice to be able to go for a run and not feel like my heart is going to implode. Okay.
Ooh, I recognize this.
I'm gonna switch to the Claymore again. Slightly lose some weight off my head.
Yes, I recognize this.
Ooh, I'm still heavy load. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Cutscene time. You can tell because I'm grey now.
You know what? If we pull this off fast enough, that's 2 Great Rune bosses in a single go, which is kind of impressive.
Creepy.
Oh, it gets worse.
Why are they crawling?
So one of the things Renala's about is rebirth, and I think with these ones it went wrong. That or the Albinaurix. I can't tell which
I'll
one.
soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I like Renala. I like that she's Welsh. I fucking hate her hair. I need to change my shirt. Any shirt will do. That shirt will do. Fine. Back to medium low. Thank God.
Oh,
okay, so they're not Albinaurix. So they're crippled for a different reason. They're not by being Albinaurix. Gotcha. I'll be honest, I've never really spent enough time on them to check their blood color, so thank you for letting me know. Main problem with these ladies is that there's a few gold ones holding up Renala's shield. And you need to kind of whack-a-mole them down so that the shield breaks. I think it's about to break and Renala's about to come on down in the next 1 or 2. I'm getting pelted with bullets and I don't get a word in edgeways. Is that shield coming down yet?
That's fiery.
It's pretty cracked. I don't think it's ready to... Ah, there's one more. few more with that Morty. I've not known her take this many pots. Okay, there it is. I think it's ready to go. She's coming down. I am amazed by how much health she has.
Ouch! That did a lot. Ow! Ow! Oh! Okay. Sure. I backed into something and a chandelier fell on me.
Yeah, they're throwing up. Their whole combat style has been throwing objects at everyone. I'm just gonna let myself die.
Well, the chandelier was a bit of a new thing. Gotta be
Yeah,
honest.
they dropped the chandeliers on here as well. It's just generally. I'm not trying to exit. I'm just trying to dump. Of course, I missed that chandelier. Can you guys kill me, please? Hello? Yes, please breathe some fire on my shoes. Thank you. That'll do.
Interesting.
Because I ain't got a single chance without Lucian's whips.
I mean, the whips were doing a hell of a good job when I was clearing ads, so...
Although realistically, we're not as concerned with clearing the ads as we are, because the ads are infinite.
Yeah.
So it's pop those gold ones the first chance we see them.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit down, clear the rot. And thankfully, we have the loot back now, so we don't need to deal with the balls. I am going to say...
And the loop back is up here?
Up to the left, yeah. Okay, this is going to be some madness. I'm going to go with the Lordsworn straight sword rather than my claymore. Because I need speed. I need to be able to hit these... I need to be able to hit them and stop them doing shit.
I found some pots.
Why do I feel like you... Okay, you took a left and then a left.
Yeah.
That's what... I can see what's gone wrong here. Now it's my turn to get battered with a book. They're throwing the book at me.
Yeah, I died to the man of the pots.
It's fine. I've decided to switch out my attempt at a straight sword to an axe. I'm thinking I can just try and chop through them.
Yeah, quick rest, because
Chop through the university students. There we go. It'll be fine.
Oh, you've gone for the Frostbringer axe.
Yes. Well, it's
Rusty.
currently the best axe I've got. Like, the Highland axe is alright, but it's... Actually, it's better damage. Is it?
So it's,
how is this in
left?
moveset? Oh, it's actually pretty alright on moveset.
then
No, I will
right?
go with the... So, just straight up. So, no, you've gone left again. There you go.
On left.
Sorry, by the time I said that, on my screen, you'd already progressed up the stairs to the left.
I see.
Whereas you, and real life, were going to the right. The mysteries of seamless. Or as RP Game says, I think we have another seamless moment. Don't have to deal with the night again, which is quite nice.
Okay, I almost went down the pit.
It could be worse. The elevator could be fake.
That is a very stupid elevator design.
Oh, just massive hole in the floor.
Massive pillar. How does that even work?
Well, I'm guessing there's someone winching it really hard.
Okay, so we're looking for the gold ones, right?
Yeah. They've got like a gold sheen around them instead of a shield. I feel like that chandelier's coming to my arse.
Gold sheen.
Popped one.
I'm not seeing much of a gold sheen on any of them.
There's one with a gold gene in the center.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, this is why she has such a huge spawning crowd of them. Also, if you see fire dropping around you in a ring, apparently that means the chandelier's coming down.
Oh,
She's down.
I see.
I got to bleed prop myself.
Hey.
Oh, she's gonna blow. Target blow. Chandelier. She's gonna throw students at us.
Oh. Is that normal?
I think we've interrupted her. Yeah, she's coming down again.
Okay, I forgot about that part.
So did I.
So, given that she's saying to be born anew over and over, I guess that must be why they're all crawling, because the Ugo hasn't quite worked out what.
Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, I've never really queried why they were all on the floor, but now it's bugging me.
I guess it kind of, like, maybe it's because they're not fully developed when they're born?
I mean, it certainly sets up the vibe, but now I don't want to know why that is the vibe. I mean, it's still better than the Mensis University, which just got turned into pretty much late. Good old Bloodborne.
Right, yeah.
By the time she winds that up, I'm already committed to an attack at that point.
Yeah. It winds up really fast as well.
The opposite, they're reborn too much. They're being reborn with basically a lossy compression.
Oh. Clone degeneration. Clone genetic degeneration. Put it in sci-fi terms.
Yeah, they're getting Cleoned.
Yeah. Okay. I can get that. I can get behind that.
I mean, that's one way to disincentivize respecking, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Is she on her way down? She's on her way down.
Aha! Okay. I was going for the extra damage, but
too greedy. She is starting to weaken, though.
oh, she's almost dead.
Yeah, the students are also getting a bit lackluster with their throwables.
Oh, she's down. She's down.
Okay. Excellent.
Hey!
Well
That's what? 2 bosses today? Or 3? I think it's 2.
You might be speaking a bit too soon.
Oh, no.
So remember what I said about lasers?
Oh, no. I knew that felt too easy.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee.
Actually, no, I just thought about it.
Ye will
They're all clones of her, right?
forever.
And she spends most of her time floating around, right?
I don't think they're clones of her, because they are, like, as far as I am
they are
understanding, students
within
or
an
rebirths.
element
Upon my name
similar
was
to
rang the
her.
witch.
So thusly,
This rich limber shall not be
the
disturbed
reason
by
they're all
thee.
crawling around is because her legs have atrophied so far
Foul trespass.
that she doesn't actually, she's not capable of walking anymore, right?
And wide.
Because she just spends all her time floating around.
I am not even considering that. I'm more just panicking.
Panic? Oh, that's the staff. That's the staff.
Renala of the full moon.
Yup.
Uh-oh.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
So to give a little bit of context to that cutscene we sort of talked over, the spirit of her daughter just summoned the memory of Queen Renala at her prime.
Okay.
Complete with lasers. Watch out for that moon. It is slow, but it's trash. The moon is an AoE.
The moon is an AoE. Oh, and everything else is as well. Do we have to fight through that first stage every time?
Is it doing this again?
I think it might be.
Is it fucking doing this again? This has happened to me every single time I have played co-op of this damn game. Renala, please fight me. Stop L-posing. Stop.
No, it's... Yeah, no. No.
Now, sod this for a game of soldiers. I'm fighting you properly or not at all. I was deprived of a boss fight with you the first time around. I'm not losing it again.
So, out of curiosity, are we going to have to go through that whole thing again?
Yup.
Oh, God. Okay. The lasers, though. The lasers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, her staff is basically one of the best catalysts for casting.
Understandably, I would imagine.
But you want it, you gotta go through her.
Yeah.
There are arguably some better ones, but you gotta do some, like, stat min-maxing and
right.
really know your build. As a general staff, it's a good one. You also get to throw moons at people.
Yeah, I noticed that part. That was interesting.
Technically, you even get the laser, but you don't get it from her.
Right.
There's a different guy that teaches lasers.
There's a different guy that teaches lasers. Fair enough.
What you said about her making clones is worse. She's grabbing random... Yeah. Okay, that's why they do resemble her, though. She's grabbing random students and rebirthing them, trying to remake her family.
That is disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no getting around that. That's bad.
Yeah.
And then that's where the Lottie cloning, the Lottie rebirthing rather. Yeah, the divorce did not land well for her. I should have really seen that coming. But it's the fact that none of them resemble him. I realize now she's trying to like recreate the daughter side of the family rather than the duda side of the family.
Yes.
Where is this bloody student?
I got him.
Ah, there they are. I feel like being a teacher's assistant again. Where is the bloody student?
Over there.
Okay, you do that. I'm going to set my axe on fire. And get chandelier. What is it that they're singing? No idea. Creepy shit.
It is definitely creepy.
student around here somewhere. Can't
Over
be.
there. I see him.
Oh, I think no, he's not on our way down yet.
Ow! Something just got chucked at me.
Watch out for the exploding maps of the world.
Yep. Ow! I got bitten to death. I got bitten to death by those little bastards. I just got stuck in the middle of 3 of them, and I just kept getting pushed back and forth between them.
No, that's what we close on. That's it. There's not getting any better than that.
I got bitten to death. Great.
There's nothing better
hell.
than you died to being lightly nibbled by a student.
Ugh. Feels like I'm back in college.
You've been undead this whole time? You died in college and have been just reanimated?
Sure, it certainly feels that way. Oh, God. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen.
Grim, the random sound effect pulling Dame Dane right there.
Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you very much for joining us this evening. It has been interesting, despite the technical difficulties.
As they say, it has been emotional.
Indeed. As for now, ladies and gentlemen,
we achieved what we promised. We got to the door. We gave it a couple of attempts and then got lasered and then lightly nibbled.
Yeah. I'm gonna go raid a Wasted Space, who's currently playing Dune Awakening, I think, or possibly something else. I'm not entirely certain. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. I will not be here tomorrow, but we are doing D&D on Thursday this week, because tomorrow I'm going down to London to lightly harass my MP, as I've been saying.
Going on down to London town.
But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. I hope you all had fun. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was worth it to watch us blunder around for 5 hours. But yeah, thank you very much for joining us this evening. Have a very good evening and a very good night, everybody, and we'll see you